Copy, Creek, cancel 269, clear. Copy. 269 is good.
Thanks, Sam.
Sorry, I'm just... Five 516.
511.
255 Arlington Avenue East. 15-year-old reporting a domestic, but her parents are arguing. Nothing physical.
511 copy.
Well, welcome to a Sunday night special edition of Live on Patrol. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, hello, hello.
A couple reasons we decided to work tonight.
263.
Not the least, of course, is that tomorrow's a holiday.
Right?
We don't have to get up early. But on my end, I got to say that just running into people at the fair yesterday for the kickoff to summer at the Minnesota State Fair.
I'm jealous you got to go to that.
You had a party of your own. I saw that on
Facebook. It was wonderful.
Where was that?
At my daughter Kasara's house.
Kasara's house, yeah. I saw the group picture. And I saw you were hiding your right hand because you had a Winston in it. You know, the picture. Yeah, no, the fair, thank you for all of you that walked up and said hi.
Block of Green Avenue.
I got to tell you, that was some true enjoyment. I felt like I was at the fair.
Those are some really cool photos.
I was actually thinking maybe the fair, maybe I'll talk to the fair, maybe they should have 3 days where there's no midway. Just everything else so that, you know, some of the problems that the midway generate.
Right.
Us old guys can enjoy just the food.
Thank you.
The food, the company.
That sounds like a plan.
And for those of you that are asking in that picture, I was not holding a beer can. That was a root beer can. What do they call it? 1912 or 1919? I don't know. It's a root beer that I use.
Okay.
And some of you in your comments are correct. I do not drink, but I do enjoy a root beer, but I can't get a Mountain Dew. So that was. My wife, however, might have had a beer in her hand.
Well, I do drink, but I appreciate root beer as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you wouldn't mind, right after we cross Carpenter up here, I really could use a Mountain Dew.
Right at the holiday?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do I got here? My wife brought me a Dr. Pepper. Wasn't that nice of her?
Very nice.
Before I left home, she brought me a Dr. Pepper, gave me a kiss, and said, "Be safe out there."
I like that.
No.
I got a lot of be safe out there.
She bought a bunch of pop, but she said the Mountain Dew wasn't on sale. Curses.
I took like a 20-minute power nap right before you picked me up. I feel like I slept for 2 hours.
Well, that's good. You sound like it too. I didn't get a nap, but I slept great last night.
Somebody's asking, did you get a steak sandwich at Mancini's?
I did not get a steak sandwich because I had already had two corn dogs. I was not able to get the Pronto Pups.
Oh, good. Because corn dogs are the bomb.
Well, for some reason, the corn dog line was short.
Okay.
I don't know why that was. The Pronto Pup line was 2 blocks long each way. I don't know if that was because they weren't working fast enough. I got to say, those Tiny Tim donuts, those people have a system.
Yeah.
They were churning out bags. You were at that counter for 20 seconds, and boom, you were out of there. Boom,
I like it.
They knew what they were doing. Those guys. I almost ate a gator on a stick.
This is just
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Oh, you should have tried it.
I just couldn't bring myself to eat the gator on a stick.
Now, do you want anything, or are you good with your...
I like a cold mount.
All right.
That poor lady. Flat tire, huh? Low Mountain Dew, and I'm going to throw my vest on here while we're here, because I did not do that before I left the house. Maybe I'll wait till you get back, in case somebody gets nervous. You good?
Yep.
That's a clever little thing. She's got an air pump that you can plug into the cigarette lighter that blows up the tire. Brilliant. Never seen one of those, actually.
Person's having a possible seizure inside.
So, yeah, corn dogs were great. You got a hot dog with some onions on it, too. I didn't see any cheese dogs there, but thanks again for everybody that walked up, said hello. Ooh. There's a gas truck pulling up here on our right.
Well, 7-2, you got analyst started, right?
I don't think he's going to make it.
Alright.
2122.
$96.81. Can you show me available?
There he is.
Copy.
That's going to be a tight turn for that young man. Back up a little bit. On the way in there, it looked like he was going to hit a gas pump. Anyhow, my family did get a chance to go on a giant slide. That was awesome. By the way, is this yours?
206, step it up.
Sure, somebody's working. We may not have everybody working tonight. Holiday and everything, Sunday night.
Too bad.
So we're still looking for a carjacking car, though. I don't know if you got any notes, but that we do got one carjacking car we're looking for.
From, was it a carjack from today?
Yesterday. A Volvo.
Okay.
Remember EEL? It was a couple days ago.
Yeah, it was
601.
601.
And that ESM 313, we're still looking for that too.
Is that the... I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's one you gave me the other night too. Or maybe you didn't give it to me. That's the guy, that was a shooting incident.
Okay.
So ESM 313 and EEL 601. I think.
Is the white Mitsubishi recovered?
I don't know. Well, you remember this one? This is the car we're looking for, that Audi. You can roll down, I got another picture there. You can scroll through all those, you might pick something up.
9175.
9175.
Okay.
Can you sign me out? We got computer issues.
Copy that.
But last night things started happening around 11. I don't know if you noticed that, but that was the key time. I don't know why, just holiday schedules are a little different. People are out barbecuing, enjoying each other.
Right. Well, nationwide, Memorial Day weekend's a pretty bad weekend.
And of course you saw the mass shooting in Miami. That was a scary deal. A car pulls up, 3 guys get out and start shooting on the crowd.
It was a concert venue, right?
Yeah.
I know there's a concert venue going on over in Minneapolis tonight.
Yeah, that one in North Minneapolis, the St. Paul Chamber Orchestra canceled their concert in North Minneapolis because they're worried about the danger.
How sad is that?
That's why I say it's a tipping point. Oh, which reminds me, You want to plug in the booster?
It is in and on.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I don't know if that's by accident or design, but there you have it. There you have it.
375.
375.
Here, wait to copy of the last update. Another caller called in saying that the situation is escalating. That they heard a shot fired.
Where at?
I don't know.
375, we're on scene and we did not clear a shot there.
375 copies.
Relink.
Okay.
We're gonna need a little help since Pat can't log in. And then there's a call right now on the east side, so you can call me with the details.
Is there any county squads that can start to 1019 Horizon Street in Diamond Heights? Heard 2 shots north of the address.
Or I could get the login.
365, those are fireworks.
For yours or for mine?
Yours.
Yeah, good luck. I don't even know, like 4 different passwords.
Address confirmation.
We'll just have her send it to us.
2045 7th Avenue, apartment 3B as in Bravo.
Yeah, that's the problem with a power nap. You get up and you forget everything you were planning to do. Sorry about that.
300. Squad 375.
No, this is not a big deal.
375.
To be honest with you, Pat, I just wouldn't work without
There's a
it.
party in the backyard of 351.
You see more.
Call us, please.
Yeah, I feel guilty.
Copy 351 hold. 1 minute.
We just have to look. We'll call Emmerich when we need to get some help. And if we have to, we'll just ask for more info.
178 will be out of Aurora.
It's all good.
2129.
It's all good. Anyhow, back to crime. Anything else crime-wise besides all the stuff going on in Minneapolis?
Not really that I've been.
Also the wrong address.
I spent most of yesterday sleeping, so I'm not really current on what may have happened yesterday. You're more up on that, apparently, it seems.
Yeah, I was out for a little bit. My wife and I went out and did a little patrol work just to see what was going on after the fair. Way home from the fair.
Is there a county squad that can start for a medical 2791 Centerville Road? An abuse for a 73-year-old female feeling sick.
I know I got another radio around here somewhere. So what do we got? We got.
That's on 3. This is on 2.
Is this yours or mine?
That's yours.
I'm gonna put that one on central.
2360, I'll go to that medical.
Came right out of there, huh?
Copy.
Here.
Put that back in there for me.
Yep.
I think the lights on that. You'll figure it out.
Bravo 739. WOT, good night, man. Have a good night. 2130.
Battery was toward the back when it was mounted, I think. Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Last copy.
We're good.
2130.
You never know what to do.
Thank you.
Copy.
Can set up that group text again. send a group text to all 3 phones if you don't mind. Just
About 367.
I'm not sure how to do that, but I'm going to try here.
there is one somewhere.
Sure, it has a lot to
don't
do
worry
with
about
you
that.
being
Just
on
get us
scene,
a
but we
group
got a
text
request to
first.
cancel because that vehicle's GOA. Alright, 32.
375.
375.
Are they off duty?
I'm going to put some comments in, but maybe we can change it to a DOC instead.
Copy, changing it.
What's the numbers?
5181. Medical at
It's
2925
gotta be a
Lincoln,
water
apartment
thing. I'll find
412
out.
for a 91-year-old female who fell and hit her head.
Call Eric Brott.
Medics can advise. Copy 2133.
Following squad.
There is a big smudge.
Let me know what hospital we go to.
Inside or out?
Regions.
Outside.
Okay, I'll go to
Copy
It's
it.
like bugs. I think we're flying through bugs.
Now circling the area of 1258 Prosperity. 2033.
Yeah, it's. Not sure if the wiper's going to get rid of it or not.
I don't think I used them several times before I picked it up. I'll just stop at the gas station. You can pound it.
Yeah,
Could be on the inside.
it's definitely the outside.
Oh, Jeff Ramaker.
Oh, that helped big time.
Hey, computer says we got
In service
2
reserve
squads
badge,
over in Loring
934
Park.
up in North Park, Fletcher.
It's 2134.
2432.
2432.
In service reserve badge,
No problem at all.
930.
Just
In the South Park closer.
like to stay on top of those things. So,
And 2134.
all right. All right.
About
Thank you.
366.
Thanks
Check
a
your
lot.
status.
Thank you.
Close 4. Unoccupied at Case Landro.
You gonna give it a shot?
Yep.
To the left.
Yep.
State accident.
Hopefully
You got most of it already.
I don't see any scrubbers there, little partner. Let me see if I can find you a scrubber.
Oh, you're
Looks like I got some earrings here for you.
2040.
Yeah, I
Front
don't
Street,
know.
24.
I saw him there. Maybe he'd been there.
Copy information for Central 145.
No scrubber. You want to try?
Just paper towels can be good,
Yeah,
actually.
I don't think.
There's no paper in there either.
I don't think so. I think you're.
We'll be checking apartment.
Keep going. I'll check the fourth one here.
Copy apartment 3 at 2135.
There we go.
Okay.
We're good. See right where it is.
It's count clear straight ahead. Count clear straight ahead. We have two of our deputies are over in Minneapolis at Loring Park.
2362 clear report.
Apparently there's a missing swimmer or missing person might be in the water, so a couple of our deputies went over to assist a couple of our water patrol deputies, so it's all good. There's my hand. You can see looking at my hand on the screen, and it's on the dash. anytime we'll have to get a really dark piece of cloth like that purple one.
Okay.
Look at, because when we're driving under lights,
Oh, yeah.
picks up all that reflection.
We got you.
How are you? We got some. We found some paper towels. Were you watching us?
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, my wife and I are big fans.
Thank you very much.
21.
Very kind of you. Whereabouts you guys live? Oh, you are?
6-4.
And used to actually live right up here.
And for all the ones that are at 1411, there's a male that's requested to speak with us.
How are you?
Please keep
Nice
work
to see you,
session
buddy.
with your information.
Just put my bulletproof vest on here for the rest of the night. Sometimes I leave without it
How you
on.
doing, Pat?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Hi.
I love watching you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate
How
it.
long have you been
Yeah.
5 the other day?
Those are tough situations, you know.
in a black Chevy Silverado, night single
Oh, you
Bravo
are?
170.
One of my biggest fears is watching a Metro Mobility accident with that head-on driver like that.
Yeah. Fortunately, he wasn't going too fast, but when you're going 70 the other way, huh?
With a flat tire.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, well,
thanks for stopping. Appreciate the offer.
you guys have a good safe night.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
For you.
Thank you.
Sorry, what's that?
Okie dokie. Well, that was very kind of those people.
Yeah, really.
Stop and say hi. They had some paper towels for us in case we were.
Oh, 4.
I think there's like a magnetic shield in this car. Things don't stick as well as they used to, right?
I'm telling you.
Everything's falling. Everything's falling. Looks like a pretty good picture over there, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Facebook picture looks good.
Account of clear right.
2166, go again. And 2140.
Four 492. You take me off of E2's calling home. You know if the back E.
I got you. We'll call you.
So, let me think what else. What the heck? It's honking at me.
Information Central Squad and 206 207 a copy on the shots fired from in Dale. One caller heard 15 shots 10 minutes ago, and now I heard an additional 5 shots 1 minute ago.
Was that Dale? What was the cross street?
Didn't catch it. Do me a favor, do the wipers one time. We got a stream of water coming right down there.
5181.
206, I copy.
2141.
Well,
That did it.
we'll stop later.
287 on your main route.
Anyhow, so you're on what channel? 3?
I'm on 2.
7 copies. Is there another
Alright.
spot that can assist?
You stay on 2. We got some. It must be 1 and 2 must be tied, huh?
81, that's a short view call. My apologies.
267, we'll just check the air on our call real quick and we'll head up there.
267 copy.
263.
263.
We Dale and Wheelock.
You can cancel the squad's going to the shots fired.
I could hear and see that it was aerial fireworks.
Okay.
Alright, let the boss change it to that.
At 21.
206, that's fine.
This is Central alone.
Central St. Paul or
Wait, tell me you're clear.
County?
County.
Okay.
Copy, I'll be on team ready.
Copy that will agree. Copy. Copy that, 2120.
But it looks like 1 and 2 are simulcast, huh? Is that what
I'm not sure.
172, 23 regions.
No, they're different.
I just was because I had it on
Copy.
That should be on 3, right?
3.
Squad 420.
Last squad again.
Squad 420. You show me out at the alarm and cassettes.
Copy.
263, can you reopen that call? If I could have someone else, please.
Copy.
So you haven't been allergic to this car yet, right? Or have you?
No, I really haven't had much of an issue with this.
$23.62.
2362.
I still have my cough because that goes along with being a smoker, but
694 in Victoria.
nothing like what it was.
State and fire. Westbound 694 ramp to Victoria for a vehicle on fire.
694 in Victoria, vehicle on fire.
2362. Copy.
That's a son of a gun when that happens.
Yep.
And 21.
Our friends are already back.
And so many people that have been pulled out of burning cars by police officers.
No kidding.
Well, there's 2 screamers up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't
Put
catch
a
it
comment
either.
on there, yeah.
Well, at least they're watching us.
Yeah.
We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
Ah, you know what I mean.
I don't.
They won't be able to help
They
but
won't
love
be able
us.
to resist the fact that we're trying to do good, right?
Yep.
Well, just it dawned on me reading some comments there that there's a lot of new viewers that have no idea who we are. So let me just say this again. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here in Ramsey County, which is the capital city of St. Paul, plus several suburbs. I worked for 20 plus years at the St. Paul Police Department, and now I'm in my 5th term as Ramsey County Sheriff. And with me is Pat Scott. Pat Scott was a 30-year veteran of what is that noise? It's the Minnesota Music Cafe.
Yeah.
Pat Scott's a 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. He retired, and I brought him back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and to keep track of who's doing what crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on career criminals. You can't just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who you're looking for and who's out there committing the crime.
Exactly.
And so Pat was one of the finest officers. What was that pig award for? What was that? What's that award?
For having achieved legendary status within the
Legendary
police department.
status. Quite. We got to get a picture of you with the pig. We got to post that. Legendary
Thursday
status.
squad.
Legend.
Start. 532.
What'd she say?
She started to give the call out and then stopped.
I'll stay on 2 there for a minute until she gets it.
Purpose 414, first was that in progress. Per the caller, a male shot himself, and he saw it on FaceTime.
Something about shooting himself on FaceTime.
I'll switch this to 2 now if you want to.
221 Old Highway East Southwest.
I think he saw somebody shoot himself.
On FaceTime, yeah.
Does their mother Heather have it?
That wouldn't be good. Roll your window down here, Pat. These are the people that wave.
2146. How would you give a permit to
Hi!
Hi, how you guys doing?
I watch you guys every week.
Thank you.
I had a hard week. My brother died.
Oh, my God.
Fletcher in that car accident this week.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You guys have just put the first smile on my face all week long.
Oh,
Well,
yay.
2 things. We're very sorry for your loss.
Very much so.
Secondly, we're not that funny.
You are though. I love you guys. Thank you
Thank you.
Thank
God
you.
bless. God bless. Nice.
Very
Nice. Some
nice.
nice people there, huh?
Yep.
Parker to the compass unsure
We're
the
right
address.
there.
She just knows the building is 333 on the park. The male is 29 years old, possibly named Javon Foster. 2147. Fire 32. 532.
We were out there a couple nights ago. SIP male cutting himself. Can you pull that address up or pull that call up? An apartment number?
Copy.
So this is about our 152nd broadcast, and you know, if you're, we hesitate to repeat too much from past broadcasts, but if you're interested more in about our city and things that we do, and you can always go back and watch some earlier broadcasts. Oh, there's been a variety of calls we've been on
537, go again.
since October, or actually July 24th. when we
Right. That's when you started.
started YouTube in October.
To apartment 7. 2149. At 21.
So, should be in this building here, huh? What do we got here now? We got one more block. I went to 313, you said, right?
333. I
Oh,
think.
333. Well, that is this building here, right next door. Back around. I think we'll let St. Paul handle it.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're familiar with it.
Yep.
Here we go. Hopefully. That sounds like fire.
I think so. No, that's
10532, per the history of the address. There's a previous
That was a
four motor
squad.
vehicle for apartment 414 with that male as the comp, Javon Foster. 2150. 360.
5250.
Good. Trade to copy, head run with injuries. Flight Bear, Maryland, comps in a white Explorer. There was a silver sedan occurred 30 minutes ago, but they're requesting medics to respond.
So I didn't really expect things to start getting busy till 11 tonight. So just based on last night, looking at the calls, how busy it got at just about 11 o'clock.
366, that's going to be related to my last.
I thought it was going to be busy right from jump.
People out there actually
Just for info, when I was out there asking if they needed medics, they said no.
enjoying the day.
Have them.
360, we can be. Okay.
So this call here, it's on Sibley. Dispatch got a call from a person who was FaceTiming someone and believes that they shot themselves. We're hopeful that's not true. It's right there. They're just going up into the building.
You can cancel 360, show me a route.
Pray that it ends up not being true.
Train 6
Yeah,
clear,
really.
clear. Yep, thank you.
We'll know in a minute when the squad tells us to send a supervisor or we're code 4.
Exactly.
Three 6736 clear. Seccom's gonna be at 1813 Orange Avenue.
Sir, come here.
2152.
Can you leave that wedged open? The medics may be coming here. I have 2 police officers inside checking on a party. That's why it was wedged open. Thank you. Here's another one. See, just leave that wedge in there.
53. Copy. 5936.
Okay, off duty 2975, Project Drill till 12300, post is 25.
So,
640.
anyhow, we had a dog walker come in and take the wedge out of the door. Of course, that makes it inaccessible for the other officers or the medics. Saw him kick that out of there, and then, oh, that next officer won't be able to get in.
Squad 49902.
And if
We're going to be making contact with here.
they're about to make
Copy,
contact,
10-1 making contact on Sibley.
639 is here, clear.
Just to put a lot of people's minds at ease, there are a lot of comments about me coughing
Call fireworks.
in this truck. There's a lot of things going on. It's a combination of allergies, a particular blood pressure medication I'm on, and the fact that I smoke. It is completely medically checked out. I am fine. I am in good health. Please do not worry. So let's put the worries about my cough to an end, please. You have nothing to worry about, but thank you very much for your concern.
yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't even notice you coughing. We'll know here in a minute.
Factory 2.
8196. 532.
We're controlled that mail. Can have a key for the
Copy,
apartment.
controlled with the mail with the phone. That's 2155.
That was the problem.
Copy. 2155.
No. Turn this one off. We got too many radios going.
Yeah, absolutely. The man who saw the wedge in there, he was absolutely doing the normal thing to do, to get it out of there, to keep his apartment secure. But we knew what was going on, so we let him know. And all's good.
Here comes the fire medics behind us. We'll get out of there here. The wedge is still there for them. We got two fire rigs coming right behind us. That's why I'm pulling up.
Score 420.
420.
And I am not taking my test to get my peace officer license back until August 1st.
West 7th on a
So
disturbance.
hopefully I'll do well and I'll be a
Copy,
sworn
I'll
officer
10-1-10-2
effective
Sibley.
then.
$499. Anyone on that Sibley call, once you guys get settled in, give me a call up here at the front desk, please.
287, I'll be calling you in a second.
Copy.
Well, that wasn't a good sign.
And I've been through a different number of blood pressure medications, and this is the one that absolutely works the best. And I'm willing to put up with the cough to have my blood pressure so well controlled. But thank you again.
I didn't know there was so much medical advice available.
You know, that they care though, and that it's very touching. that people care.
So any other medics are going into the building. We're going to head out. We got 3 squads there, 2 medic rigs.
It is well under control.
We don't actually know the result, but you don't need to.
And no, Bob cannot swear me in unless I have my peace officer license back. That's not how it works in Minnesota. There are some states where sheriffs can do that, but Minnesota is not among them. I must have my peace officer license first.
And a license is a state license based on a test.
367.
Correct.
You can counsel medics. They advise they're going to just drive her to the hospital.
Have you canceling medics don't work?
Guy's got a charger pack. He's all set.
Negative. Just thought the male possibly took Xanax. He's been addicted to it in the past. 258.
So we are downtown St. Paul, for those of you that are relatively new. Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this Sunday night broadcast, because a lot of people didn't know, if you wouldn't, Facebook Backseater friends, if you wouldn't mind just sharing this with your friends.
I think you can share it off of YouTube too. Please feel free.
I don't know how to do that. I'm sure you can, but not know how to do that. But check out these tires. These tires are better rated than the old Durango.
Nice. I got to get some new tires on my 15,000 mile vehicle.
You're still planning to get that MDX, or?
Well, that's good. That's a year or so off, but
Okay.
the one I've got right now, I got a nail in the tire,
Yeah.
and I've got so about every 3-4 days I've got to fill it up,
Oh, that ain't good.
and it is right next to the sidewall, so they can't fix it.
That's not good.
No, so and I discovered that I put some Fix-A-Flat in it. So now I have a wobble when I get to about 60 miles an hour.
Sure.
Yep. So I just got to get a hold.
Well, when you put it in wall, fix the foot. You got to turn. You got to drive for a while to spread it
And
out.
I did, but apparently I didn't do it soon enough, or something went wrong. So I think I got to get a whole new set of tires.
You probably need to put fix the flat on the other side, even out the wobble. So we are downtown St. Paul, except for that call in Sibley. Things relatively quiet down here. Here's the Church of Scientology. It used to be the Science Museum way back.
287.
287.
They were out there at Hazelwood in
No,
Maryland.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were saying that.
449 calling 287 to 4.
367, I'll be 10.
Going to 4.
You got 4 on yours?
Again.
Yep.
Is that in relation to that call?
CJ, there is some more information about this guy, but it's under a different name, Andre Martel Foster. It's 102. It could be an alias, someone he knows that's using his name, but just so you're aware of that too.
Say to Andre Martel Foster, and what was that warrant for?
4th degree assault.
Got it, thank you.
So, tomorrow, of course, is Memorial Day.
Yes, it
In
is.
the morning, I'll put some... There's a put a bunch of flags out in front of the house, small ones, and then let's be sure to think about and honor the many men and women that have made the ultimate sacrifice in our armed forces.
Exactly. And I'm going to go on a soapbox for a minute and share some words from some very good veteran friends of mine.
Yep.
They appreciate the thanks they get. They appreciate being thanked for their service. But on Memorial Day, thank them silently. On Memorial Day, remember their brothers and sisters who fell in battle. Tomorrow is for the fallen.
Checking 413.
We have so much to be thankful for.
You know, my dad, I think I might have said
Nothing
this
reasonable.
before,
Yeah,
way back when we
record.
started, but my dad was in the Marines, 1st Marine Division in Korea. And en route to the area of the Chosin Reservoir, he was in a troop transport truck and was shot twice. And once through the chest and once through the leg.
I remember you talking about that.
And he fell on the floor. Everybody figured he was dead because he got shot through the chest.
Right.
He laid there. After a couple of minutes, somebody said, "Hey, Fletcher's still alive." we better get the medics. He remembers hearing him say that. "Hey, Fletcher's still alive." Of course, he thought he was going to die. But he said, "Fletcher's still..." Turns out the bullet that went through his chest came in the back of his chest and missed any important arteries or his heart by a quarter of an inch.
Holy smokes.
Went right through him. You know, of course, punctured his lung, but didn't hit any major artery. And so they were able, I mean, I hate to think back to that day. That has to be the most horrible day in his life, you know.
Oh,
And
God, yeah.
so he got shipped to Tokyo. I got a picture, I think I mentioned, of him meeting Joe DiMaggio in Tokyo Hospital. And then once he got patched up, they shipped him back to the front. Because back then you had to get shot twice at 2 different locations.
Not just twice in one incident.
He got a Purple Heart, of course. And so he went back, and ironically, many of his friends had been killed in the battle they were en route to. And so, you know, it was horrific that he got shot, but the irony was that many of the friends that he was with were ended up dead by the time he went back.
Wow.
But, you know, he survived the war. He came back and served his tour, and as soon as he landed in San Diego, he called my mother and said, "We're getting married." And of course, had it been a quarter inch a little bit the other way, I wouldn't be here talking to you.
Oh, well, I'm sure glad that missed the vitals.
Isn't that just an amazing thing, though, how fragile life is, one way or the other?
Absolutely.
Of course, my dad passed away. It wasn't the war that killed him, but he started smoking those damn Lucky Strikes when he was over there. And when he got back, he said, "Oh, I'm going to change to Camels." So cigarettes killed him eventually.
Right.
But he was really proud of his service in the Marines. And I was proud of
Rightfully
him
so.
too. And spent a lot of Memorial Days out at Fort Snelling with my dad. Just very, very lucky that we have men and women that are willing to serve in that capacity.
Absolutely.
We are northbound on Rice Street in the city of St. Paul, just passing Front Street. Gonna run up to the foundry, see how things are going up there.
Yep. Well, we're looking at Facebook ourselves, and the video quality looks pretty good to us.
Just gonna tap the middle, I don't know, just for the focus thing, I don't know.
tapped it, and we went. There we go. Now we're back.
It does stop for 3 or 4 seconds sometimes, but that's not the end of the world, is it? Really? It's pretty high quality video. That's all I can say. I mean, getting my compliments to the Apple iPhone makers. Anyhow, tomorrow, of course.
Bravo 761 Amiyochi.
Nothing. Memorial Day is dedicated to those who made the sacrifice, but there's a lot of ways to sacrifice in life and to help others. And if you have a loved one that you're going to go visit at the graveside, our condolences to you. Both my dad and my son and my mom, all three are nearby here at a cemetery. So it's kind of nice to be able to visit all three in one spot.
Happy clearing with us, 2208.
I feel safer coming in the other way.
Mm-hmm.
I can see what's happening before we get to that corner.
I like that idea.
Not too many people here.
No.
They're all over at Michi's gold room party. There's a siren. You got 3 on over there?
Yep. Probably on the highway.
Gentlemen, how's your night going? Good. You having a good one?
Yeah.
It's kind of quiet here tonight. What's going on? Huh? Nobody here? or what?
Everybody must be at the gold room.
Huh?
Everybody must be at the gold room.
Oh, no. We ain't going to the gold room. We ain't going nowhere in Minneapolis.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Why ain't got your lights on
we
like
love St. Paul, right?
that?
I just wanted to let you know who we were in case you thought we were some bad guys or something. We're on a good guy side. See you guys. Medics.
532. 532. First service supervisor, there should be a lockbox by the leasing desk, by the flower pots. You take 4, I can give you the code. Going to 4.
We did get the camera mounted, so we're not using duct tape tonight,
532, I believe fire already has that code. Fire's on scene.
Looks like we got it positioned just right.
I'm seen in 30 seconds with 2 ballistic blankets.
Copy 267 has 2 ballistic blankets on 2211.
Did you say it has ballistic blankets?
I think so.
Looking for what's called a break for 752 Carroll Avenue to assist medics for slumber in a black SUV.
That would be disturbing if that's true, huh?
Definitely.
Oh my goodness.
182, copy. Is there another squad I can assist?
We're almost done here. You can head that way. We're ways out.
Copy, 2212.
Did you notice when we were young cops, the sergeants would allow us to just make the call on a lot of things?
Yeah.
Like, you know, different type of tactics. And I mean, obviously I allow our deputies to have a little more freedom in certain areas, like whether to use stop sticks. You know, if you think the stop sticks works, let the pursuing car know, you know.
Right.
I mean, and obviously if you're in a chase, stop sticks are pretty much authorized, right?
You'd think.
But it's not just that, it's the whole variety of things. There's been so many checks and double checks put into this job. It really comes down to whether you trust the cops or not.
Right.
And, so,
And we were trusted.
right.
And the cops today
I mean,
should be trusted.
we were always accountable for what decisions we made after the fact, but we didn't have to check and recheck.
Yeah. One of the great things about the job was there wasn't somebody looking over your shoulder all the time.
Yeah.
You were trusted.
It was a big decision and you had time, but if you didn't have time, I mean, sometimes you don't have time to check with the sergeant. That's what good training and good direction and leadership's about.
Yep.
So
I remember calling Butch Benner up one time
yeah.
when we'd gone inside a house after some people that we could clearly go in after.
Yeah.
And we were telling him about it. And his response was, "You better be talking to me from inside that house."
Yeah, that's exactly right.
174 again.
So
EOT.
Good night, 22.
yeah, it's all part of the shift toward not having confidence in police officers.
621, clear myself, 616.
Copy. I need a bus got a break for an alarm at 2358 Hamden Avenue. It's a residential alarm. Silent. Unknown what it covers. It says it's a duress alarm.
So it's on yours too.
Right on.
Oh, I think it's on your thing though. Oh yeah. Oh, I saved some paper for you. It was on the back of my thing here. Is it still there? I saved your paper sheet. Not there?
2220.
Oh, got it.
Copy.
Hey! How's it going?
Use this.
There's no big card back there. I thought I saved your big card here. Voila!
Voila.
I knew you might need it.
Black Pilot, DBZ 449. DBZ.
Just some catalytic converter thefts. We got a plate here we're going to look for. Put those other ones down there, that Audi and that other one if you want to. ESM 313, right? Eel
Squad
601.
360. Check your status.
I think I actually got those two memorized.
Code 4. Thank you. Yeah, be code 4.
I forgot what kind of car the Eel was.
Tan Volvo wagon.
Okay.
EL.
60.
287.
We have the number from this person when they made their complaint for their motor vehicle theft. Is that something we could ping and see if it's coming back to this apartment?
Apparently, they think the victim made an auto theft report earlier tonight.
Copy. We'll attempt to ping 2217.
That guy was in a little bit of a hurry.
Copy.
Div 22 is code 4. We can take that residential on.
Copy. I'll show you around.
I'm gonna run by at St. Paul Saloon. Is that okay with you, partner?
That sounds good.
Boy, it's pleasant outside, huh?
Mm-hmm.
60 degrees out. It's perfect weather, 60 to 65 for the cop world. We're not fighting with our camera. Is all plugged in good down there? Well, good luck with that. I don't
We're
think
good.
put it on your window, maybe.
Copy. 2219.
I don't think you're going to be able to find a spot.
Here you go.
See, I just coughed to get you going.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna bring in those alcohol wipes. Try those on there. It's not gonna discolor it or anything.
I got some wipes in the back. We can try those. We're southbound at Earl. Margaret. Oh. She's never got scared by a 12-year-old before with 3 of them.
180 on scene. Copy.
It's interesting when I saw a news article. I wish I could remember the man's name. Very articulate North Sider, saying how we shouldn't cancel the concerts there at the Capri Theater.
Yeah.
He says we're submitting, we're giving in then to the 75 to 100 kids that are violent, just allowing them to control our lives.
There's some merit to that, I think.
And it's a balancing act, of course, but I do sense that we are a little too go back and stop.
180 code 465. Cancel.
Yeah. Can't let them win.
We got some good people. Oops, sorry there. It's a good plan, went bad.
Copy.
What did I do?
Hi.
You didn't do
We're
anything.
just saying hi
Hello.
because we love that hair.
You guys flashed me. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
What did I do?
Not a thing.
Well, we're just sitting,
Hi.
enjoying the night.
We were just gonna enjoy your music.
Oh. What we do, y'all? See that?
Nothing. We
How's
were
it
just
going?
loving that music.
You didn't do anything.
Oh, for real? Oh, y'all like that? Hey, that's that beat. What did I do? Oh, look what y'all did, officer. Y'all made me break my phone.
Oh, we didn't do that.
I'm not drunk yet. I haven't went in yet.
Not yet.
I just changed my mind, though.
You guys going in or not?
You're gonna go in, aren't you?
Is y'all going in? Y'all look like y'all need to take a shot. Y'all look like y'all had a long day today.
We did. You're
I
right.
see.
How about
A
you?
very
What did
long
you do
day.
to celebrate Memorial Day weekend?
Night.
Huh?
Look, drink it.
The celebration's about to start, huh?
Hello. You know? You already know.
Hey, are you from St. Paul?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's in
Born and raised.
Iowa.
Iowa. I'm
Iowa?
from DePaul.
I mean, as opposed to Minneapolis, are you mostly a St. Paul girl?
I'm from St. Paul.
From Minneapolis.
I was born at the Regents Hospital.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, young lady, besides you want to know the best thing to come out of Iowa? Interstate 35.
Yep. Great shot. From here to there.
Look, y'all
He
don't think
doesn't
we got
mean
attention
that.
over
He's
here.
just
We
making-
don't need the attention.
You don't need what?
We don't need the attention. Everybody looking over.
So I'm at the Dunkin' Donuts. People are behind us. We pull out to get a head start on our Dunkin' Donuts. And a couple pulls up and says, "Hey, we're big fans."
Why are you getting donuts?
We get donuts, which is fine. With her license plate was Oopsie. Oopsie. That was the license plate, Oopsie. So I didn't ask her right then, but as I followed her down Rice Street and pulled alongside her, I said, "Hey, how did you pick the plate Oopsie?" And she said, "Well, I have a habit of running over curbs." Who does that sound like?
A kindred spirit.
A kindred spirit. I said, "Hey, I do that too." Oopsie. Oopsie. So now whenever I hit the curb from now on, you know what we got to say.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. That was her plate. Oopsie. Because she hits the curb. Up again. Surely.
532.
It's kind of like being on mute.
The thing came back within 593 meters of 275 4th Street East. And for T-Mobile, they have his address listed as 46 4th Street, apartment 960.
What's the numbers we're going to? I know the street. What's the number?
1163. Clear.
2227.
I did it again. Next one, right?
Yep.
So remember, folks, the long blocks are 60. That was 1060 at Earl, so we should be at 1120.
And we are rolling up on an accident where somebody was trying to leave, but their car got stuck to the car they hit.
So we're going to play real coy for a minute. How's it going? Is the driver of that car still here?
268, 264.
2400. Kill that one, will you?
2400.
We'll be out at Magnolia Call. I guess the driver of the car that was trying to leave is still here, but he doesn't seem like he's trying to flee, so whenever a squad can get here. Oh, well.
2400.
Look too good, does it?
Magnolia. Property.
Good, how are you?
About 367. Check your status.
This one too.
Going for it. This
one first.
Car to get here.
Pro 792 EOT.
Pro 792. Have a good night. 30.
Checking for a squad that can assist medics at 75 Winthrop Street South, Battle Creek Park main lawn, under the gazebo. Male took a Xanax and some other pills to harm himself.
Right up here, sir. Right here.
Squad 316. 316. 75 Winthrop Street South, under the gazebo, assisting medics with a suicidal party. 17 years old and took Xanax. Copy. 2232.
I got mine for you, I'll tell you that. I know. You know the Hendricksons? Corey and Tanner and Tyler? Yeah, Corey coached me at Johnson.
You might need a grin speaker
His younger brother Tanner.
here if you don't have one. I'm maybe the language line, but just beware the driver of the striking vehicle doesn't speak in English. Appears to be intoxicated.
I never do. I haven't. Did you?
Do you have any friend speakers on channel 3?
No. Oh, real convenient. Real convenient, isn't it?
Checking channel 3 for anyone speaking Korean.
Lime and lime?
Checking channel 2 for anyone speaking
So, did you see him drive, or did you see him get out of the car, or?
Yeah. It was in there and they came out. Of course, right?
This got paid off.
No, I bought that cash. I was paid there. And right when he got out, he's like, yeah, this motherfucker.
There's some heavy whiskey in that plastic bottle.
Well, he told me.
Stay right there, sir. Yeah.
I just sit, just have a seat.
Yeah. 2234. $360. We got 182 on 50 friends. Thank you.
Maybe 3 times. Somebody
Thank you.
This is Chelsea.
Hi, nice to meet you. I see you online a lot. You guys live right now?
Yes.
About
That's what Tammy said. Your mom said. I think they might be live right now. Who are you?
That's Bob.
My dad follows this one like
316.
Yeah, Pat and
316.
side. No, not Pat.
Not both of the switchblade. Was in his pocket. He removed it and placed it by his bicycle. Says that he cut his right arm. Doesn't see any blood, but says that he can feel it leaking out.
Yeah, well, you guys need to come around my house.
Copy.
Not that part, though. I was on Denton Street. I just bought a house in a single mom, and right across the street from me is set up drug dealers.
By their home.
And my family, I'm a laughter. I don't know if you know who they are.
About 325.
My family. They're cops, yeah. Yep.
Affirmed 325. There's domestic at 1002 5th Street East. And boyfriend were arguing. It wasn't physical. left in a vehicle. Sounds like you might have left in her vehicle 3 minutes ago. Name is Damien Williams, 38-year-old mixed race male, heavy build, 6'3", dark hoodie.
Okay.
Thank you.
We ready?
We'll wait a couple more minutes.
Okay, 3-2. Copy 10 Tuesday, 20 Thursday. Already, and then in the lobby. About 318 and 326.
318. 826.
Check area 304 Lawson Avenue East, 991 hang up, got within 25 meters.
318, copy. 326, yeah.
324, go ahead.
She'll be on a 365 please.
Copy.
Have a good night.
Have a good one, man.
Thanks. Stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Live today?
Yeah, we are.
All right, awesome. Okay.
You guys do a great job all the time.
A shout out to my Aunt Dondell watching.
Yeah, who is it?
Aunt Dondell.
Aunt Dondell?
Yeah, she's watching. She always watches you guys.
You pulled that's good. Well,
Yeah, could you hear it?
yeah, well, yeah,
Okay,
right now.
Hello, Aunt Dondell.
She's probably watching with my mom, so.
She'll probably text you. Thank you. Thanks. See you there.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
So that white car hit two vehicles owned by the same man. And that second truck that white car was sitting against, he just bought for cash. Completely paid off.
So we saw that call impending. That's why we didn't tell you where we're going. We thought we better run up there just in case he was to leave, because he was trying to leave, but his car was stuck.
Right.
And obviously he's under the influence. Whether he's legally under the influence, that's a different issue. But that bottle, you saw me pull that water bottle out of the back seat, was laying on the floor, and there's some strong alcohol in that water bottle. So, a couple of those other two Coronas were in the glove compartment. I suppose he could have been trying to get his courage up. Like that other gentleman. So, 3 on this one, 2 on you on mine. I switched this to 3 while I was there. Yeah, that gentleman didn't speak a lick of English, did he?
No.
That's a very difficult way to communicate. But I gotta say, they hit both those cars like that. Got to be under the influence of something.
Yeah. I mean, both in the oncoming traffic lane. Goodness.
People were pretty friendly there. I know you were chatting a little bit over there.
Yep.
Hey, check 1079 Albemarle. First Austin Auto, we're caller witness. People steal catalytic converter and flee in Minnesota plate. Bravo, Bravo,
How old
Zulu,
is that
449.
call?
Hey, Black Honda Series.
That's the catalytic converter call just coming out now.
Oh, jeez. It's been a while.
It's been impending for half hour. You saw those pictures I posted. Some people actually are wearing backseater shirts.
Yeah, I saw that.
35 for hit and run near the BP. The color's vehicle was struck by a blue sedan with occupants. Fled northbound on Mississippi. Driver was a black male, unknown further. Vehicles also hit a gas pump at BP and fires on.
Is it on the east side though, or not? Don't they call it the east side?
311.
What's that?
Well, that BP gas station at 35 Wheelock.
Martin AMA, it's going to be an APD at 304 Wheelock Parkway East.
Oh, wait a minute. They put it on both
Lottery
channels.
advised that there was a gas spill, but there was a two-vehicle accident that created it.
Yeah, but that's the two-vehicle accident on Channel 3, but the hit and run on Channel 2.
360, case number.
We'll run over there.
360, your case number is going to be 108971.
Proceed.
2022.
Yeah, so there's two calls on the same thing. One is on Channel 2 for the
Information of West Squads 100 to copy on the shots fired. Victoria and Linwood. One caller, her 10 to 15 shots. Near that intersection.
Right by Linwood Park. Apparently the driver fled from this one up here on foot.
On foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
No description, just blackmail.
Good to know. After he hit a gas pump and the car.
Area 209 7th Street East for a 911 hang up within 8 meters. When party was heard saying send help. No answer.
Starting to pick up.
Yeah.
Copy.
Sense it. You can sense it. All the legitimate fun is over. There's a little bit of mist in the air, though. I don't know what that is. I know it wasn't just the other windshield, because I can see it in this one, too. The camera seems to get rid of it. But you know what I'm talking? It looks like dust on the windshield.
Yep.
What that is. Anyhow, I was going to say about the shirts, you know, just in case anybody's wondering. We don't sell the shirts ourselves. We don't, as long as they're respectful, we have no objection to people selling the shirts.
But we have no involvement with that whatsoever.
We do encourage people to give some of the profits to a charity or the Sheriff's Foundation, but it's not our call. We don't want to get into the money business.
No, that's not what we're about.
2244.
But I thought those were attractive shirts those two had on.
Yeah.
I like the fact there's a St. Paul Police type badge on there as well as a sheriff badge.
Mm-hmm.
Because we work with.
We work well with them.
So many people.
Looks like fire departments are here.
So now we got to figure out how you go north on Mississippi from here. So let's see if the pumps was hit. Whoa, there's the car. Well, we got a little H&R. I'm gonna find out.
Have a good night. 2045.
Make sure our car doesn't get
316
stolen.
for code 4 for that day.
I'm gonna check something here.
316 copy. 2045.
Problem 251.
2246. Copy and route to the 911 hangout 178 Summit Avenue, confirmed male and female arguing, with female screaming, "Let me out," and male saying that she's naked. Is there another spot that can assist?
120, I can back.
2246. No 125 and 120 for previous history of the phone number and possibly parking 309.
125,
532. Affirmative. Case number is 108954. Call time 2144.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2247.
I'm just going to see how my deductive reasoning is here. I'm going to guess the black car was gassing up at the gas station and took off without paying, which is why the gas cap is open. And then in a hurry to get away, went and smashed in to the red car. That's just a guess.
Copy, 2247.
One, 2-5 on scene.
2249.
532, go to 4.
Going to 4. $32's on 4.
Hey, Chills, can you guys call me at the front desk, please?
Yes, I'll call.
Thanks.
Need a West Club start for an accident with injury Concordia and Flex 210. The Honda versus a white SUV. The cop is requesting medics for the child. One of the vehicles.
So
311 array.
Black car's a hit and run.
311 copy.
Yeah, but this guy thinks it's stolen. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna turn around.
Oh, you know what? There is a stolen black Impala.
Yeah, he said it was his brother's car. Had veterans plates on it, he said.
Does it start with something like
And
358?
it's got no plate now. Right now it's got Las Vegas plates on it. I'm not sure where the squat rig's coming, but
I'm guessing the black car
yeah.
was gassing up at the gas station.
Yes, it was. That's true.
Took off without paying for it.
Well,
which is why
actually,
the
no. These guys
gas cap is
spotted
open.
it. These guys were looking for it.
Oh.
They spotted it and they tried to block it in with 2 cars. It sounds like a Pat Scott maneuver.
311. Can you log in a plate?
311, go.
Go, Kilo, Mike, 355.
Copy.
160 and on seeing the shots fired.
160, copy.
Was it just one caller?
Affirmative.
60, I'll check the area, let you know. You can't see the car.
Copy. 114. I'm going to drive right into the accident with injury at Concordia and Lexington.
Copy.
2252. Texas, Virginia, Governor, North Baltimore, Maryland, checking the air, fireworks, 2252. Negative. We did have another call in. I'm going to see if the second caller will open the doors. See if her neighbors are having a domestic and the female is in the hallway walking naked.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Area, fireworks.
Copy, 2252.
All right.
Thought I recognized that car.
Well, I figured the master of analysis would. So, long and the short of it is, this car was stolen, posted on Facebook, the black one. Who posted it?
Nisha Shaw.
Nisha Shaw posted it. It had a veteran plate on it. This gentleman there in the t-shirt, the black gentleman in the t-shirt, saw it at the BP and figured it was stolen. It was the same car. He could tell it was the same car.
Sure.
So him and his brother, whose car it was, they tried to box it in. Of course, it fled.
Yeah.
And some collision occurred. That's one way to stop it, Pat. But he said it was a Mexican driver that fled. There was no plate on it. It was just a placard from New Mexico.
Oh, I believe that's the equivalent.
Okay.
To the worst scenario.
Okay. So in either case, strange little call there. With a lot of damage, as you can see from the video.
120, sounds like we're going to 307.
120, copy.
Pat, being the master of Facebook and social media, could pulled up that stolen right on Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't know how hell you do that?
Because I have no life.
Oh, stop it.
114.
You just love it.
Copy.
Because you're a master of analysis. And I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if that guy was. I don't know if he reported. It sounds like he must have. Was accurate about that car being stolen.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I can tell the calls are backed up. There aren't a lot of cars working today, apparently, because there's 4 firefighters there before the squad got there. 4 rigs.
Yeah, no kidding.
The problem is that call could tie you up for an hour and a half. You got to tow. You got to interview several people. You got to tow it. You got to tow both cars, probably.
They don't have much of a crowd tonight in here.
No. Unless it's
There's
just
a few folks out.
busier now than it was earlier.
Yeah. Looks like a ninja there.
Where's the ninja?
Oh, she had her head bent down. I thought that wrap was around their eyes.
Did I hear someone's handing out hugs? Is that what I heard? Is that what I heard? I heard somebody said they're handing out hugs. You're what? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best. Hey, those shoes are amazing. What are those called? Holy mackerel. Look at those shoes. I've never seen shoes. Huh?
And look at those earrings.
Holy mackerel. Hey, you know, we're live on Facebook, you know. You think we can see your shoes on Facebook? Well, no, go in front of the car. Go in front of the car. We gotta get those shoes up there.
Those shoes are something else.
Come on, show the shoes off. There we go. Shoes. Is there an argument starting? I heard the term fat ass. No, I heard it, fat ass.
What? Now I got to ask a question. Was that F-A-T or P-H-A-T?
Yeah, fat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good one. Hey, you know what? Your hair's special too, isn't it? That's very nice. You got the color. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, yeah.
We just made friends.
Yeah, we made
So
friends.
you friends with them too?
Oh, yeah.
What's your shirt say?
Freak a leak.
Freak a leak?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like you're a freak? A leak? Like a freak a leak, like.
The freaks come out at
Clear
night.
DOA with 56.
The freaks come out at night.
It's not even Halloween.
Yeah, he said it's not even Halloween. It don't gotta be Halloween.
Y'all look like you were having fun tonight.
Yes, we had a good
That's
time.
awesome.
Yeah, it's a little slow, but whatever. I wasn't expecting things to pick up till 11. Last night, 11 o'clock, things started picking up. So
Well, it's still a little early. What time is it?
it's 11:01. It's 11:01.
Good night.
That's right.
We got last call in half hour.
Oh, you do. All right. You bet.
Okay, you guys have a good night.
All right, so nice of you to visit with us.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. See you, Michael.
How you doing, Mike?
Should be waiting in a gray Chevy Cruze.
I forgot to sing the song. Oops, you did it again. Just felt like that was the right song for the moment, don't you think? Those are some shoes. Did you see the size of those platform shoes?
They were cute.
Yeah.
Jelly Joe is on vacation this weekend.
Young
Those
people
asking.
just have to go on vacation. Isn't that something?
That's right.
They just need it. The new generation.
They can't hang like we can hang.
New generation. New generation. Yes, ma'am.
I have your notes to the Walker Shop Bridge on an erratic driver any.
What does that mean?
Today,
No one
last meeting at Walker Shop Shepherd.
Yeah, but no one came in. We'll have that many texts.
220. 286 front on crimp damage where someone broke the caller's front window. They did not gain entry.
That's what the call is for.
Okay.
123.
Also just wanted to.
135.
125.
286 front.
220 caller's front red Tahoe from the address. Please contact suspect for help 4 days.
360.
360.
Can you tell me what the state law case number is?
108-971.
I gotta keep charging this thing because it's definitely not full charge.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Whatever that was. Alright, should be close. You got your old light?
Yep.
Mine's about dead.
286, right?
Red Tahoe on the front.
Is what was damaged.
125.
Broke a window.
125.
I didn't think anybody was in.
125, go ahead.
125, I'm sorry about that. Did you have a boss coming out here?
That don't sound good.
And medics?
Right there.
We have medics en route and they will be staging 100. Did you copy?
Where's that at?
There's a broken window.
17811. Check your status.
That sounded good. Somebody
Code 4.
said-
Copy, code 4.
a
904.
little breakdown.
2304.
I'm just gonna just ask her if she's okay, and then we'll tell her St. Paul's on the way.
Say, is anybody hurt?
My son was sitting by the window, but he's not bleeding or anything.
Okay. There's we were just stopping by to make sure they weren't still here.
As far as I know, man, it was her.
One,
Where
two,
she's living at is right behind Tin Cups.
Well, who do you think it was?
It was Marvin Cornier. Her and her husband, Darnell Davis, and the brother Jonathan Davis got arrested a few weeks back for some gun charges.
525. Can you go for it?
So they were driving a red Tahoe.
Red Tahoe is right behind. Okay, so Tin
Well,
Cups.
we know where Tin Cup. We'll go
right
look.
behind there.
We'll
But
go
I'm
look.
so scared now, though. Like she got me freaked out.
She's not. A St. Paul officer is on the way,
Okay.
so you stay here until they get here. You tell them that the sheriff's office went to look for the red Tahoe.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. You bet.
You're welcome.
So you heard it first. They think they know who it is, but it happened. We don't know all the details, and this point, we don't need to know all the details, but they believe it's someone with a red Tahoe that lives over by Tin Cup, and that's where we're gonna head.
Yep.
That red SUV that had the white stripes on it that we stopped. What kind of car was that?
What?
Remember we stopped that red SUV with the white stripes?
I do not. Tonight?
No. A couple, 3-4 weeks ago, and we stopped. The woman was driving, but the guy was supposed to have guns in there.
Oh.
We stopped.
Oh yeah, that
Ashley.
was a Range Rover.
Range Rover.
214.
Not 100% sure
that was-
she knows what the top.
That guy's name is Farrell.
Right.
311, your case number 108983.
Ashley, right? Or
Ashley and Farrell.
Ashley and Farrell.
And she was Josh Haynes' sister.
Copy, thank you.
But that was a Range Rover.
Yep. Oh, there's a plate on it apparently.
Okay. Could be sitting right there. Have to go behind it. Right in the parking lot. You got a plate on it?
804. Comes back to the 600 block of Virginia.
Yeah.
But
these people probably
not it.
311, could you send me one more 1099 car just to kind of block off traffic till I get info here? This is blocking traffic around BP 304 Wheeler.
I tell you what, that could be it there because there's been,
I
I've
bet
been
it
here
is.
several times. There's been a ton
That's
of
it. That is it.
ton of traffic.
Carolyn, copy.
That is the
Ton
car.
of drug traffic at that house there in the past.
310 Kia 016 Victor X-ray Alpha.
Radio's off.
5324.
Wait till I can verify the address.
Hopefully I can read it without
burning us. They're paranoid as hell.
yeah, I can't read it. Might be a Rice Street address.
Yeah, what is it?
1234.
2400, the red Tahoe mentioned in the front street, crim damage. It's parked alongside 1234 Rice Street on Hawthorne there, the north side of the street. Just information to the squad on front.
Copy. 214.
Affirmative. Unoccupied.
No, it's not occupied. It's in front of that house in the northeast corner of Hawthorne and Rice that has a lot of traffic, believed to be drug traffic, but it's not occupied.
214 carry.
But it might be soon.
2674.
So
4.
So obviously we're going to sit here a little bit, see if they make a move. I mean, it's just a crim damage. It's not as if it was a bullet that went through there, but...
Right.
320, I copy on Route 193, Pennsylvania, for an alarm at the Minnesota Transportation Museum at 2311.
Beautiful night.
Mm-hmm.
You can block him from my phone anytime you want, Pat.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, it's being taken care of.
Yeah. Here it is. You can go right to the Facebook page anytime you want.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
Hey, if you're unkind, if you're not a kind person, Live on Patrol is not for you. So just keep in mind, if stay kind or log off.
Expressing concern is a nice thing. Becoming
annoyance is
annoying about it is not cool.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Still unseen a couple hours ago. Do you want me to verify to see if he's still unseen?
Yeah, here's the thing I don't understand. If there's something about what we're doing they don't like, don't watch. Or something about, if I chew chips too loudly, turn the volume off.
Exactly.
Should take me to one more call back.
Copy.
Some cats. We'll stay here a little while. My guess is that there's not much that will be able to be done with this car since they probably didn't actually witness it.
Right.
I mean, something's been going on that caused them to think that. But I've seen tons of traffic in this house. Other nights, not necessarily live on patrol, but...
You can reach here. I just want to comment to Child's name.
I woke up yesterday morning
Copy. Tonight.
after about 4 hours sleep.
Yep.
And as I usually do, I pulled open the blinds in my bedroom. And there was a coyote pup in my backyard.
Yep.
And he just kind of made a little circle and laid down in my garden and relaxed.
And how do you know he was a coyote pup?
Because he's really little. Really little. He wasn't fully grown.
So this is yesterday?
Yeah.
Morning?
Yep.
So you went to bed at 4 in the morning.
Got up at about 7:30, 8
So
o'clock.
at 3 hours worth of sleep, you thought it was a coyote.
It was a coyote. Don't even go there.
Puppy.
I've got pictures on my
puppy.
phone. I've got my pictures on my phone of it.
Puppy decided to roll over and I think you were dreaming about some Call of the Wild show or something. Sit here for a while.
Yeah.
Only because I thought we were buffering. They got trees on the house. Plus we can see cars go by and then we know if we're buffering.
All right, here you go. That's a coyote.
I'm not sure that's a coyote. Could that be? Do coyotes have like faces like that?
Yep.
I gotta look it up. I gotta look up the coyote face.
And then he laid down in my backyard.
You know, I'm just gonna check this real quick.
Of course you are.
How do you spell coyote?
Coyote.
Okay, I just want to see the face of a coyote. I mean, while my Google search is searching. See, the dog coyote looks like a dog. Yours looks like a cat. Well, see the pointed nose there?
Look up coyote pup.
Oh, it's a pup now.
I told you it was a coyote.
I think yours is a fox. I'm just gonna put a red fox.
I lived in Arizona for a while. I've seen a lot of coyotes.
Okay, well, I don't doubt you because you were known back in your younger days when you were young. See, that almost looks like there. See, that's a fox.
That's not a fox.
That's a fox.
I mean, that is a fox, but it doesn't have a snout like that.
Well, it's better than. Here's the thing. I think. What was the name of that movie? Coyote.
Coyote Ugly.
No, was that with who's that act? Tom was it with Cruise?
No.
Because I know they used to call you that. They used to call you.
Used to call you what?
Coyote. You were like a. Yeah, it's Coyote Ugly because you know, who was the actor that worked in there?
Look at that. See? That's a coyote.
It sure could be. Sure could be. Well, anyhow, why do you think the coyote was there in your backyard?
I don't know.
Because
probably looking for a kitten or a poodle.
I think you should have gone out and rescued him. Poor little coyote.
I like coyotes.
Yeah, but they, you know, where we live, every other night they're killing some animal.
And you hear it.
Well, the animal is screeching. It's usually a rabbit screeching. Sometimes it's a full deer, baby deer, but they hunt in groups.
Mm-hmm.
They hunt in groups. We might even slide over to Minneapolis tonight. For those of you that are listening, we might swing by Michi Curry's party.
Yeah.
Just let them know. I did talk to Chief Rondo. Tell him about Michi's party over there. With all the shooting going on in Minneapolis, that one would have to attract a few guns, don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
We like to let our shooters know that they can run across the river, but that doesn't mean we're not tracking them.
Grab some out of the back.
Oh, sorry, this car doesn't unlock automatically. I suppose that's assuming that you got a prisoner in the back. They don't want you to.
Wait.
All right, well, let's roll for a little bit.
Yeah.
If it even was them. Worst case scenario, it's a broken window. Good, how are you? Pardon me?
No.
How's it going?
I need $2,500.
$2,500? Where are you headed, buddy? Come here a minute. Wait.
From my brothers.
Yeah, where?
I'm mad for it.
Are you trying to grab a bus at all, or
no,
what?
I'm finna go over to Twin.
To where?
The liquor store.
The liquor store?
Nah, it's not me.
Huh?
Man, my brother got me fat as hell.
You're good?
Yeah, fat on.
Don't spend it on liquor, okay?
I know.
God loves you, man.
Man, I'm so full. They took 79% of my stomach. My brother.
79? They operated on it?
Yeah, I'm finna go to Chicago.
Yeah.
And come back on the 8th.
Yeah.
And they finna stick their x-rays.
What'd you have? What was wrong with your stomach?
Stomach cancer and then colon cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I got my mama's birthday December the 4th. I'm leaving on 3rd. But, you know, man.
You're going to, she's in Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. You know, I'm for there. I'm trying to walk off. But my God want to give me a ham sandwich. I know everybody. But I say at American Housing.
American Inn, yeah.
Yep, downtown by Depot.
Yep.
My name is Louis.
You don't have to tell me your name. That's fine, Louis.
No, I don't worry about it.
You go ahead and
Yes.
have a good night. Hope that helps out a little bit.
You act like my father, George.
Yeah, a lot of people say that about me.
No, cause you tall, and you rest. That's your partner over there.
That's my partner, yeah.
And he got a big whole head.
See you, Louis. God bless. You're welcome.
What's them motherfuckers on Wright Street selling drugs?
We're trying to.
No, let somebody else do it. Y'all too old.
That was kind of you.
Okay.
Well, that's the second guy this week to tell us we're too old. Who was that other guy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we won't. The guy whose name we don't mention.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Well,
really not much we can do.
Oh. Let's head south.
Head south, young man.
This magnet just isn't working as good as the other ones. Let's head south. We should run down to West 7th Street and see what's happening there, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I heard today that the truck park is expanding.
Really?
And that a Cowboy Jacks, Wild Bill's is going into the Liffey space.
Really? Wild
Which
Bill's,
I don't think would be good.
Why do you say that?
I think it would bring too wild a crowd.
Wild Bills?
Yep.
I don't know. It sounds like a country western. plus down there. Offset some of the negatives down there. I think the more people you put in an area, sometimes it creates an energy. I mean, yeah, it can make a negative energy too, but
That's what I'm worried about.
yeah, it's dead where the line is. Say hi to the gentleman.
How y'all doing? All right.
I hear some.
Hello.
So, just for clarity,
Yeah.
you remember that guy said I remind him of his dad, right?
Yes.
You think I was much older than him?
No.
Okay, thanks.
But I get the feeling he's had a harder life than us.
I can tell Mike we run back up there at 11:30. Remember for closing?
Oh, yeah.
So let's do that. So the other night when we just came back after the Wild game, we heard on the radio that the squad was pursuing a car in the cemetery here.
Apparently knocking over headstones with his car.
That's the other part you didn't hear because we didn't come on right away. But he was actually driving over headstones in the cemetery as he attempted to elude the police. And as fate would have it, he chose to exit stage left.
Yeah, he did.
As the Pink Panther would say. And he drove right through the fence, not knocking a pole over even.
Yeah. Car was just low enough to get under the crossbar at the top of the fence.
And he split the two other poles, and the wires that tied the chain link on there popped loose, and he drove right out of the cemetery, right where we're at. And of course, the squad's wise, they said, we can't do that. They'll tear our red lights right off our car.
Right.
So they were stuck inside the cemetery, and we happened to be coming up Jackson, so we reinitiated a pursuit that they weren't able to continue after he left the cemetery. The rest of his history, but the rest of you saw what happened live on patrol. Hold on 1 second. Yes, sir.
We're going to have to mute here for a second.
How's it going?
Good job.
How's it going, bud? Hey.
You can change the address to 1201 Rice Street. It will be a suspicious advice.
Copy and information plus visual website type domestic alcohol.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Hey.
How
nice,
y'all doing?
Nice car. Nice car. Yeah, ours ain't bad.
But it's got a Hemi. It's got a Hemi though. Oh yeah, it does. Go. It's on the back.
No, it's not.
No, it's not the SRT. It's the small Hemi.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. What's that?
What are you guys doing? You cops.
Driving around saying hi to folks?
What? We've been watching your car.
Oh no! Oh no!
Because it's a nice car.
You what?
I've been watching you too. That's how I knew who you was.
Well, that's good.
Thank you.
You guys have a good night. How y'all doing?
We don't try to hide
Really
out.
good.
What's the wife doing tonight? Why did you put the lights on us like that?
He's not married. I'm married. But... What?
This is so sexy. Y'all how be out hood and tap his ass. Don't put the dog on the phone no more. You don't know? How the wife do it?
How do what?
How do where your bag? Where's your bag? How y'all doing tonight?
Good. What's your name?
My name is Brianna.
Brianna?
Brianna.
I'm Pat.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Pat, if you ever catch me up, then you know my name is Sharana, because we already met.
Sharana, before you go too much farther, just so you know, we're transmitting live on Facebook. Did you know that?
Hey, Facebook.
There you go.
Hey, Facebook, Brianna. These the guys right here.
I like the
How
way
y'all
I
doing
like
tonight?
the way you have the studs right where your dimples are.
Thank you.
That's cute.
How y'all doing tonight?
Good.
Very
thank
good.
You. Thanks for asking. Is that a brand new car? It's got-
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's good.
Is this a brand new car? It smells brand new.
This is brand new.
This got that rental smell in it.
It's brand new. It's got 596 miles.
Oh my God! You better break this bitch in.
Yeah, slowly.
I hear you.
Slowly.
You see them calling my name like that?
Where are you from originally?
I am from Minneapolis.
Minneapolis?
Okay.
And would you live in St. Paul now or not? You still live in Minneapolis?
I still.
We ain't asking your address or nothing. They're blowing her up. Isn't there a song like that? Sharana, Sharana. Yeah, you never heard that? Oh, that's Sharona.
Maybe report. I'll be on traffic to Maryland and 35. Mike Sierra.
Where are you guys going now? So they know we're not the bad guys. Yeah. Never. No, it's not an SRT. Oh, it's got a Hemi.
Nice guys like you guys sell riding around, and it's not even an SRT, and it's not even a Hemi. Why are you driving around in that?
So, because we don't have an SRT, we're not nice guys?
I didn't say that. I said you deserve Hemi.
Don't get us wrong
So
now.
you go back and you give that car back and you tell me that you want a fucking SRT.
Good night, ladies.
If you ever see me,
Turn the lights
you fucking know
SRT. How you doing? Good.
You put us out with 4 in a couple blocks.
Mike inside or what? No, I don't need him. How's your head? Let me see it. Did you get hurt? Where'd it get you? Oh, that's not good. You know we're live, right? So, yeah. Huh?
There's still a bump.
Yeah. That's scary. Was it a rock or a bottle?
Neither.
What was it?
There's nothing fucking not in like the hole. It's just tiny and it's deep. Maybe like pelican.
Like a what?
Like a pelican.
Wow.
I know.
Oh,
It was bad. That doesn't happen very often.
sorry. Sorry.
We're keeping it clean.
Yeah, I know.
Except for trashy trash back there.
Okay. Yeah, we're used to it. Makes life interesting.
There was something
We're going to drive
Good night
around
now.
again to your close.
Progress 1347 St. Clair Avenue. 4 units. Was on a video call and her friend just stabbed himself in the neck.
I think this might be the one case in a long time, Pat, where we didn't grow on people.
100 copies. What was
Oh, I think they loved us.
I'm not sure. But we told the owner.
Sharana sure did.
On a video call with a friend who stabbed himself in the neck.
She liked the Sharana.
I think they.
Copy.
The owner asked us to stop by when he was closing up. That's why we're here. That was his pleasant wife that we were visiting with. There, we'll give her a little bit of exposure.
Is there another 22? I copy in row.
114's going.
110. I'll start in a minute.
114.
114.
Can we also get permission from Pepperball?
But we're going to go to that, I think.
Okay.
100. Do they have permission from Pepperball?
We got to go gaffling in the hood. See ya.
Yo, go to the hood and see what niggas really on. Do y'all fucking with the wrong motherfuckers? We just trying to enjoy ourselves.
Hey.
Bye.
See you guys later. Thank
Have a
you.
good
Thank you.
night.
Come again?
114 is requesting they have permission to use Pepperball if needed.
Hey guys.
Approved.
Copy.
Those 3 women in that red Jeep,
160.
they're looking for you guys.
160.
160.
They said send those 2 guys over. So we're handing off.
A male was DK. He had an issue with his girlfriend and something to do with his cell phone that he had for another person.
160 copy. Do you want me to throw that to service back?
Affirmative.
This address that's been quite common. Car insulted today just because the engine's not big enough. There is one
114, the male should be
size engine bigger than one we're driving. Similar to the Hellcat engine, but they don't make it with all the Pursuit extras.
Right.
Tires and suspensions, and the reason they don't is they don't think you need that much. They'd rather invest the money in the other options
Okay.
for the car.
Is that the one?
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to head there, but I was curious what it was. But you cannot order the big. You can buy the SRT, but you can't get it with the other Pursuit options on the state contract, at least this point. Might be sometime in the future you might be able to do that. But not yet.
114.
we have a phone number?
Hopefully we won't get a call on a guy with a black and red jacket leaving.
All right.
I can have the TC try this email back to get a phone number for the mail. We only have a phone number for this email.
Oh.
Yeah, 14. The back door's the way we got him last time.
Apparently he didn't want any help.
Apparently not.
Just wanted to get across the street.
125.
125.
We'll be clear with the report. You can keep the other squads on it. Show me route to St. Clair.
Copy.
Just a little different than the old days, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, if we do take over the state fair, what stand do you want to guard? Corn dog? Prano pup?
Corn dogs.
Prano pup?
I'm not a Prano pup guy.
They say the Prano pups have sweeter batter.
They do. It's pancake batter.
Oh, that's what I hear.
I want cornmeal batter on mine.
I see, the thing is, that's what I had. What the heck is this guy got going?
114.
How's it going?
It's going to be negative.
I gotta know. I just gotta know what we got going here.
Clarification on if this party has a loan inside.
Oh, you got a lot going on in that truck.
Have a child in there with them, or is his girlfriend in there?
What do you got there? You got going to an antique show or what?
No, I am the fucking antique show.
You are the antique show. All right.
Is that stuff mounted up there or does it fall off?
I just pulled some of that out. That's a 1931 desk table.
Yep.
That's on the top. Guy
Yep.
paid me $50 to take it. I was
Yep.
going to take it anyways, but I played the, I don't know if I really want it, and that whole thing, and he fucking gave me $50 to take it. And then the next one, I don't know what year it is, but the mechanisms underneath of it they're just nice. They're
Going out of Minneapolis. Here's a try to let you know.
We're listening to the radio from.
Copy. That was a Minneapolis stolen appears unoccupied at 23.
Okay.
So, do you have a shop too, where you store all this stuff, or
No.
you just put it in your car?
It's a mobile shop.
No, I've got storage units.
Yeah, we've been around here for 40 years. We've never seen you in this lot. Where are you from?
I've been up here almost every night.
Here?
Yes.
With that stuff on your roof?
Yes.
No. I never. We
I guarantee fucking it. I put it on my skin. I put it on my kids, and I put it on everything that fucking my word stands for.
That truck with that stuff on top of it?
I'm calling
Are you ever up here?
I guess you need to retire because you're not fucking paying.
Are you ever up here on Friday nights?
You usually work, huh?
Maybe. No, I don't come up here and sit that often.
Okay.
But I'll come and sit and I'll watch the stupid shit.
We're up here.
But you're not selling stuff
every
here,
Friday
yeah.
night.
No, I don't sell shit. Nobody fucking gives a fuck about
Where do you
anything
sell
that
stuff?
I have online.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You're online. Got it.
The only reason I'm sitting here is I seen Big Mama, the lady with the purple car. She's the boss lady in there. You know who the hell I'm talking about, right? And I told her I'd get her some rugs.
Give her some what?
Get her some rugs. And I've got this really nice one here.
Very nice.
That does look like a nice
But
rug.
that's nothing. I've got one that I actually sleep on. It goes on top of my mattress.
Okay.
Because it's so fucking soft. You should feel this, Frank.
Did you say feel it?
Yeah. That's the one that goes on top of your mattress?
No, I just picked this one up today. Feel that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it's a leopard and a panther.
Yeah.
I'll have it dry cleaned, and then either I'll give it to somebody or I'll put it away.
What's your website?
I don't have one.
Oh.
I'm just trying to survive until I die.
Okay.
I was diagnosed with a rare disease about about a year and a half now.
Oh, sorry to hear that. We could
non-
try to help you sell it.
Non-necrotizing myopathy, my own immune system.
Yeah.
Was attacking my muscle in my body.
Oh, really?
Well, we could help you sell it. How do you sell you online? People just get a hold of you or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you post pictures or what?
Yeah, there's Facebook, Marketplace, and then I go on eBay, and then I go on Letgo.
What's your Facebook? You have a Facebook name?
Whoa, I can't be fucking hanging out with the police officers.
Well, we're just trying to help you.
It's hard enough fucking coming up here and being the only white guy.
We're trying to help you.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
All right,
man.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Thanks. Something going on over there, but let's go this way first. Looks like you had some nice stuff there. How's it going? Got some. What do you got?
Yeah. Oh, and last time when I was talking to you down by the bar down there, I gave you the Twinkies. Those, here, I gotta turn this off. No, you asked me where I went to school. Well, I didn't hear that. I went to Mountain School. I'm a Mountain School. Yeah, well, it's one of the best schools in the city. Well, it was when I was there. But, I just... Twinkies to hand out. Yeah, great night. Thank you. Pat.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Got a couple.
You guys be safe tonight.
Thank you. Yeah,
Thank you.
No more chasing flat tires.
You never know what's around the corner. Thanks a lot.
All right. Hey, have a good one.
Thank you. Susie. Actually, we might run over to Loring Park. Our water patrol is still over there assisting. We have a radar machine, Zodiac radar, that can help find people underwater. Look, we're gonna call Jeremy maybe and get a report.
Suspected drowning over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hello, Sergeant Bolin. How are you tonight?
Good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, give us an update on what happened and the whole request to get some help. How we got over there. So you're live on patrol, of course.
All right. So apparently there was a male in the water. Minneapolis Fire responded. They started to go in the water to assist him. And as they were entering the water, the individual went down below the surface. I called Commander Brott and gave him a heads up of what was going on. He ended up calling the lieutenant from Hennepin County, and then they requested assistance. They didn't know what type of equipment they would be able to get into that pond. I offered up the airboat at first. They said no. And then I said Zodiacs and an RDC. They already had an RDC there, so Water Patrol responded with our 2 Zodiacs and our RDC just in case they needed it.
So why don't you tell the viewers what the RDC does, how it works?
So the RDC is a rapid deployment craft. It's also looks like a banana boat with a single cylinder of air, like a firefighter would wear. We can inflate it. It's rapid. It's got 2 open ends on it, so rescuer would be on one end and can walk out or paddle out to the victim, and then what they use is a rope with a pool noodle wrapped around it and get it underneath their shoulders or under their armpits. And then the rescuer falls backwards and pulls the victim out of the water and on top of them.
Interesting.
And then it's got a safety line back to shore. So, say if it was an ice rescue, I can give the thumbs up until the rescuers on land or on strong ice or wherever they happen to be to start pulling the craft back to shore.
So, Jeremy, what are they using for sonar?
Right now, Hennepin is using their ROV.
ROV?
Which is an ROV is a remote operated vehicle.
Yep.
So it's an underwater submarine with cameras and a side scan sonar attached to it, or a sonar head.
Right.
So they can get good images of what they're going to do. And what it does is it casts a shadow downward. So if there's an article, you'll see the shadow casting on the bottom of the bottom of the lake.
Yeah. And that's right now. It's at the pond at Loring Park.
Yep.
Do they think the gentleman was in there to cool off? Is he homeless or what? Because normally there's not swimming.
It's unknown.
Unknown. But he was alive when the fire got there, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the update. Appreciate it.
You are welcome.
All right. Thanks. Well, keep me posted.
Right,
keep me posted. Thank you. Bye.
I will. Bye. Thanks. Bye.
Two of our deputies are over there in Minneapolis trying to help recover.
Sad deal.
Hopefully he snuck out of the water without the firefighters seeing him, rather than drowned. Going to 1 on this one. I'll go to 2 on this one. Somebody yelled, huh?
Yep.
Well, if I didn't know better, I'd think they're on the light rail.
(326) investigate.
326.
Walsh case. Small 4-door sedan. I think it might be a Subaru or a Mitsubishi. No plates on it. I hit the spotlight. I turned the corner. I came back and he was gone. I don't see if they try to get a plate on this car. It was occupied by one male.
Got the area of Washington case on a small 4-door sedan, either Subaru or Mitsubishi, is no plane.
FXC 979.
Oh. Dave? I like him a lot.
We are westbound on University at Lexington.
133 case, please.
Copy, it's 133K. 537.
We are westbound on University at Hamlin.
Hopefully it just keeps moving. Got a little too much to drink, but he's headed up to the transit station there.
Yeah.
I don't think they really check tickets anymore.
No, I don't.
So anybody can get on. Alright, what else do I have to report this week here? I'm trying to think of. I feel like we haven't done a great job of.
Oh, you had started the story about that pursuit of the.
Yeah, it was.
Coming out of the cemetery.
I was just trying to add to the front end. There wasn't anything I was going to add to the deal. I mean, it is what it is. Donnie Riddle did a great job, awesome job of saving lives, and all the deputies were fantastic and shut down the freeway.
Well, it turned out the man had multiple felony warrants.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, including one out of Wisconsin.
Didn't know that.
And he ended up being booked for fleeing police and felony child endangerment.
As it should.
The mother may also have been booked for felony child endangerment.
That's good.
Yep.
Hopefully, Wisconsin will extradite him. I don't know if you saw on Facebook, I mentioned this briefly, but I saw some Facebook posts this morning of the racers taking over a corner in Minneapolis.
Yep.
And I read online that they wouldn't even dispatch cars because they didn't have enough cars to control the problem. I don't know if that's true.
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you.
Some massive misbehavior. Of course, when they're running around town trying to save people that are shot.
Yeah, this ends up down on the priority, even though it can be so dangerous. What's really disturbing to me is the number of people that come on and try and excuse the behavior of people doing that.
Well, the state of Minnesota, I was thinking about this.
3216 clear as unfounded.
The state of
Copy,
Minnesota,
unfounded. One after.
governor, legislature, everyone's going to have to decide if Minneapolis' future is important. If it is, someone's got to take charge of the crime problem there.
Yep.
Because clearly this Minneapolis City Council is not going to. And we mentioned before that 2.5 years ago, the chief wanted 200 extra cops, and now he's down 250 from where he was. So it's a net less 450 less officers than what he recommends.
Right. And what a lot of people don't realize is when you take away from a police budget, is the fact that 90% of a police budget, generally speaking, is for salary and benefits for the officers. And that can't be taken away. That's a given. So the remaining 10%, when you do a budget decrease, is a massive amount when you're dealing with only 10% of the total budget. Any hit on that budget is huge.
We are still in the city of St. Paul, westbound. Let's see if we can put that Minneapolis Channel 3 on.
Got it. That's for downtown.
Check on our two deputies over there at Lowry. Thank them for being over there late at night. On the way in over there, we'll swing through downtown before we head to southern downtown and see how busy it is down there at the rap show. We had that big shooting on Selby and Victoria. I'm sure we mentioned it before. The organizer of there is that had the 100 plus rounds exchanged. Michi Curry is also organizing a party over there in Minneapolis on Hennepin Avenue. A lot of our Ramsey County residents will be over there.
We're going to let them know that people know.
Aaron for 5th Precinct Car Supervisor to acknowledge a domestic assault that occurred 5910 Nicollet Avenue.
507, okay.
In 5 minutes.
Ramsey County, crossing over into Hennepin County by permanent invitation from Sheriff David Hutchinson on the beautiful Mississippi River beneath our feet.
Minneapolis is worth fighting for.
Downtown Minneapolis resident. We don't get over here too often. Augsburg College, we're going right the big A up there. Of course, I went to Hamlin. They were always our competitors in football. basketball, pretty much everything. Division III, NCAA at the time. Cedar Riverside to our right there. My good friend Abdirazak Bihi lives there. Does a great job helping the Somali community. Abdirazak, Abdi, if you're awake, I love you, man. Thanks for all your hard work. Of course, right in front of us, you can't see it too well, but Viking Stadium. It's kind of all dark. They're working on the outside. They're replacing some of those panels.
A police officer in Minnesota, in furtherance of any sort of investigation whatsoever, can go anywhere in the state.
Yeah, even if they're off duty, they have police powers.
That's right.
It's a state license. The only restriction might be if the agency they work for tells them they can't do X, Y,
190. Can I get 6182 to 5, please?
It isn't dependent upon the jurisdiction the police officer goes into. It's dependent upon the rules and regulations of the agency the officer works for.
125 is free camera, take 4.
Just like Anoka County Sheriff's Office has been working the security at the Twins games.
Right.
Not even part of it is Hennepin County, and they were contracted to work security at the Twins games. Sheriff Stewart arranged that. So we are in downtown Minneapolis. More cars down here. This is the big twin, Minneapolis, compared to the little twin over there in St. Paul. Right now, we're glad to be the little twin. Right?
Yep. The quieter, calmer twin.
The caller Roy Victoria and big her boyfriend's sister. 35 still in the under. Probably.
Some great restaurants over here, huh? Just sad to see people nervous about attending them. Sad.
Can I have your other phone? We definitely got to take care of somebody here.
As they go.
Yep.
I don't think people pay much attention to those idiots anyway. That right rude stuff. Well, see, it's a different town than St. Paul. Nicollet Mall here. Buses and emergency vehicles only. It's good for you to see
what are we on here? Marquette?
Yeah.
Hello, ladies. How y'all doing? Where's it happening tonight down here?
Where's it happening?
Is anything going on downtown tonight?
We don't know yet.
You just got here? We're going over to the Gold Room.
The Gold Room, that's what's having fun at?
Yep.
That's what we heard.
I found me baby daddy. If I'm too lit, I ain't gonna get in trouble, right?
People are just getting here, huh? That's scary.
Yeah. I guess Dave's at the command office.
Yeah, I'm gonna run by the other place first. We'll get there. Can't really get out and go in. Shed.
Oh, I know.
Well, if you got friends in downtown Minneapolis, share this right now, because if they're on Hennepin or First Avenue, we are going to be seeing them.
Yes, we are.
I turned it on there, but it looks like they got that road blocked.
Yeah.
Road blocked.
190 or 8100 on channel 3.
Go ahead.
See if that Minneapolis channel.
Yeah, this is 122. We're trying to figure out where all these cars come from. Are you guys able to see on camera if any of these roadblocks has been opened up? We can go back to the carriage in front of like at least a dozen cars that came through. Yeah, we'll look here. We're not seeing it. Yeah, they came down and they're on 5th Ave and they're turning right towards Brody now. You're gonna have to fix your turn back.
So we are gonna slide over to Hennepin and 5th.
160. Continue on to the kitchen.
Base 100. Looks like they're going the wrong way on 5th Street.
Wrong way on 5th Street.
Processing in the kitchen with this one. 10-9.
We haven't actually, I haven't tried to use the Opticom here, but interestingly enough, geez, you got a lot of roadblock stuff. The Minneapolis, I don't think has it on most of their lights, right, Ben?
I think they have them here.
Downtown?
Yeah, I think I see one. Yep, they got one up there.
Sounds dangerous. So we're on First Avenue right now. I don't know if Hennepin is blocked off or what.
Spot 531.
Call off from Nicholas.
I saw your friend from the Loon on TV.
Oh, did you?
What's his name? Mahoney? Starts with an M.
Oh, Mahoney's the owner.
Yeah, owner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your friend.
My friend's the man.
Spot 521
Yeah, Mahoney was on TV talking about crime in downtown Minneapolis. This is 5th here. Let's see if we can get over one block over there. I don't know if it's blocked off or what.
Yep. It's blocked too.
Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. No, that's good. It's a good. Thank you. Gold Room event. You got valet parking for the Gold Room event. I guess. That's it, right? That's the Gold Room event.
Gold Room.
So we are outside the Gold Room at 529 Hennepin, corner of 5th and Hennepin. Looks like they got a decent crew in there, huh?
Yeah.
How's it going? So far, so good?
Memorial weekend, we got one more night.
Are you in charge?
Yes, I am.
Did you hire Michi Curry? Did you hire Michi Curry?
No, I did not.
He's one of the organizers.
I know Michi from way back.
Yeah. Yeah, have you?
Yes.
Are you from St. Paul or not?
I'm from Minneapolis.
Minneapolis, yeah. We're from the other side. We just came over here to check.
These cars, I thought you were checking on these cars.
No. We're just trying to get a better ear for the music.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
You got to pull up closer.
Yeah.
But yeah, normally when he does events here, normally he's, a long time ago, like I said, I've been knowing Michi for years, so a long time ago maybe, but.
So we had that big shooting at his house, last month ago.
Now I'm here on my block.
There you go. That's good. That's good. So, how late you going tonight?
We're going to
2. Yeah. How has it been with the crowd coming? You got a crowd?
Yes, it's been hectic. Since we went back to 2 o'clock.
How much is he charging for this?
I have no idea.
I saw it on the flyer, but I forgot what it was. I don't know.
I never asked him because people ask me.
You got security. You're working with the Minneapolis cops pretty good, or what?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Officer Moretti, Officer Moretti.
Yeah.
He's pretty much my liaison.
Yeah.
A couple of officers out here on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah.
Majority of Minneapolis, the majority of the problems happen on the other side of the light rail. That's the bad part.
Yeah.
The other side of the light rail.
Yeah.
Up here, you get a problem every now and then, but
They got this all blocked off so the racers can't come in here and take over, huh?
Yes, I live over South Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you. They were up on Lake and Lindale a couple of weeks ago.
They were there this last week twice, too. Yeah, it's
I couldn't believe it. And last year, they used to come out. Last year on this block in particular, on First Avenue, they used to come out and release the fire hydrants.
Yeah.
They just release them up and down the street so they wouldn't do that.
Air information citywide, going to a 3-channel modified dispatch. Precincts 2 and 3 on channel 1.
Old
Precincts.
What is your name, by the way?
Precincts 3 and 5 on channel 1. Precincts 2 and 4 on channel 2. Downtown on channel 3. Time is 22 minutes.
Scott. You work?
How you doing?
Some water, Red Bull, anything?
We're good, though. Thank you,
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah, good luck. We'll maybe check back later.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right, thanks a lot. Oh, looks like they're putting some people in here, huh?
No kidding. They are packing them in. Hope it stays peaceful.
So, this is where we were parked. No, we were on 5th Street down there.
Yeah, we were.
And the corner, the club that got shot up last week was right there, wasn't it?
Yeah, between 5th and 4th.
Down, yeah. What was the name of it again?
Monarch.
Monarch, yeah. So this block is where the double homicide happened down the street, the block and a half, straight ahead of us. What is it now? 12:25. Question is, what will this be like at 2? What will it be like at 2? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want my young daughters out here
No, I
by
don't
themselves.
I don't
like
think so.
those two just walking by.
Yep. Now they got a good police presence around here. That's good.
Yeah, but they had great police presence the last time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, we'll go down, check out say hi to some of the Minneapolis guys, huh?
Sure.
They said the command post is at the 1st precinct, or?
Yeah, the downtown, I think it's right by the...
I think it's Nicollet and 4th there, kind of.
Is it?
4th Street, I think.
I thought it was right around the corner from the Loon.
I think, well, the Loon's on 5th, right? So it's,
Yeah. Got a little substation there. On 5th, just the other side of 1st, I believe.
I don't know. It's on 4th, but it could be on 5th. But I don't think we can get into 5th anyhow. They're blocked off. Go down to 4th and see if we can get back in. Everything's blocked off, though. Yeah. Supposed to get car here. You helped me find it. I thought it was right where those squad cars are.
There you go. Yeah, that's it. We're on 4th or 5th?
We're on 4th.
You're about 200. Yeah.
Say that again. Am I good here or not? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not live, but we're very close to being live. How about if I just park behind that squad car in front of the precinct? Are you inside there or what? Well, I'm just gonna back in behind that car. Well, maybe not. You got traffic on the street after all, don't you? What the hell? I thought you blocked this street off. Yeah, we're gonna come over and say hi to you. You're right inside, huh? Bye. We're gonna stop into the Minneapolis Police Department here. Go say hi to some Minneapolis officers and ask them how it's coming for fighting crime downtown. We won't be long. We will not be long. We'll leave this radio on scan. You got the Minneapolis radio though, Pat?
Yep. I'm gonna bring it in.
Yeah. Bring the Minneapolis radio in. I'm gonna bring him a box of Twinkies.
About 325.
Right.
298 Ruth Street, number 8, unassisted medics. Managers say that there's a male in his 40s making suicidal comments on Facebook. No specific method mentioned.
Yeah.
31 minutes. Two eight eight.
Can you change this to assistant and clear to advise at 210?
Copy, 30 minutes.
2164, you can clear me report.
That's 33 minutes.
You're on to PT.
Copy, 33 minutes. Sarah Maple, squad to assist 4482, 2600 for him to get belongings.
4492, I'll be clearing from here shortly. I can head down there.
Copy. And is there a White Bear squad to assist 9170, 2298 10th to retrieve belongings?
7 all advice. Anyone 74 is clear for it.
34 minutes.
I copy the update in row.
35 minutes.
I'm 7130. I'm code 4. I'm aware of the misdemeanor traffic warrant.
Copy and thank you. 35 minutes. Copy 316. 316. Suspicious activity. Alley behind 1139 Hawthorne Avenue East. Checking on a silver Impala. Caller heard a noise.
114. We cleared that PIC mental health with West and 100.
114 copy at 36 minutes.
$160 on scene.
3600. Tango arriving. 36 minutes. Being route to the 911 hang up. I believe it's related to the domestic at 2700 University Avenue. It's the same phone number that the cop was calling from regarding he was assaulted by his girlfriend and he was requesting assistance with getting his property from the address. Is there another spot I can assist? 110, I can start in just a minute. 110 copy.
$86.20 transport.
8620.
Adult male from the PD to LAC.
37 minutes. 2163 and 2164.
2163. 2164.
1277 County Road D, Circle E, apartment 310. Caller is not on scene, believes her sister is being held at gunpoint. Male's name is Orlando.
2163, copy. 2164, copy.
And just be advised, our caller disconnected and we're attempting a call back. Looks like per previous, it's Michelle Jewel Hamilton.
2163, copy.
In 2163, that's going to be involved that Mr. Lundy that has the cops alert against him.
2163, copy.
$2365, you could clear us assist. We'll be en route. You can't 64.
2164, you're clear.
64 copies.
And we got no answer on several callbacks. I'll put Mr. Lundy's name in the call. One second. One second.
Can you change this to an animal complaint? Clear, advise of comments, and I can be en route to that call. Copy.
$5184, clear squads advised.
40 minutes?
Turn on 8, 326.
318. 326.
We have a couple of ding-dong ditchers around 711 Bedford Street.
Copy. Three two six. I copy.
All for one.
110. 12. You can go ahead and do this with the domestic. Copy.
$2412.
2412.
And clear us from the alley.
42 minutes?
Squad 172.
172.
Can we get medics to Regions for transport to the LEC, please?
Copy.
$5181. 172. Can you also notify 910 and jail staff that the mail is uncooperative?
172, copy. Chicken Channel 1 for 910. on Channel 1.
Channel 65, Raven.
44 minutes. Twenty-one 2372.
2164.
72. 3326 Lexington, color Hertz 172.
172.
Can you call Council 1, please?
Copy.
So,
72,
what do we got for radios? I got one in the charger, right?
Yep.
190.
Okay. That's the one. So, just got word that the body was recovered
here at 1 o'clock, and
Orange Park.
held over. They can start moving to their secondary positions at
Jeremy Bowen just texted me.
8100, and I'll go through the stack here and try to whittle down anything that we have.
That was a very interesting conversation about what's going on in downtown Minneapolis, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, very much so.
Without saying any more.
Thank you. If anybody has any questions about that, talk to their shift supervisor.
Very large crowd.
5th and Hennepin.
At the
poorhouse.
Get through down there or not? No?
Nope.
Two large gatherings tonight down here. And they're glad to see the Minneapolis Police Department is closely monitoring the activity so that they can respond to any trouble. Hopefully there won't be another shooting like last week.
Well, hold on. Now, interestingly, while we were in there, there was a shot spotter activation. Within seconds, they were able to rewind it and listen to the shots, and they were clearly gunshots.
Yeah, fascinating. So,
nope, not there.
You know, we can get through there.
No, that's tracks.
No, on the right side.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't know that we want to. How's it going? Good. I better not stay on a track. I was going to sneak. Is that the poorhouse down here? Yes, sir. I was going to sneak down there and take a look. Yep. Thank you. We're just talking to Dave Garman over at your office. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. So, we've got a large gathering here. 5th Street. Looks like it's hard to get in, huh?
Yeah.
Should we just go over the curb here?
Yep.
As long as we don't get hit by a train.
Yep. Big crowd.
How's it going, guys? Can't get in? Is it full or what? Is it full? What's going on in there? They got a special singer?
Me?
You? Well, sing me a few tunes. Sing me some tunes. Assalamu alaikum. You got that light on for
You're gonna have a busy night down here tonight.
We heard you needed backup. Thank you.
You guys live right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Say hi to your relatives.
Yeah, we've been eyeballing that because that's a potential shoot for tonight.
Yeah, I know. I predicted 210. 210.
Yesterday we all left. Our shift finally got released.
Yep.
Right when we got to our car and we actually hit the street, 2 shoots came out.
You had 7 people shot last night, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And that's after they released us and people start shooting at each other.
I know. Obviously we weren't working last night. We were wishing we were, but what time did most of them happen?
The first one came out about midnight, and then about 2:30 to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, they had one at 7 in the morning. That one, and then they got the guy. He killed himself up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
And that one, and then and then there's the one at 12, and then there's.
Hey, how's it going?
Because last weekend it was right around 2 when they were closing, right?
Yeah, it's usually around 2, at 2 and 3.
You know, Michi Curry's one of the organizers for the Gold Room up here on Hennepin. 2 weeks ago we had big shooting at his house in St. Paul.
150 rounds.
150 rounds that were outside. I think they're using drum magazines now, to be honest with you, just to fire them.
They can get all the ammo.
That's so expensive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
It's hard to
That's
find.
so expensive. Yeah.
You know somebody we don't know.
Sure.
Well, you know, I saw Dave was showing us the video of the off-duty cop that was working outside the club when that shooting. That he had to be just a couple feet away.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's how it is downtown. So
Yeah.
it's usually 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock is usually where all the shoots come.
Well, your chief's been asking for help. We're just trying to figure out how we can help.
Yeah.
You know, we want to help you guys. So.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
All right, well, call us if you need us.
Yeah.
Thanks a
God
lot.
bless
Thank
you guys.
God
Be
bless
safe.
You. Thank you. What the hell is that?
Right there. Front guy in line.
Are we still looking for a red?
Yep.
A red.
Red Yukon.
Yukon?
979. Hold on here. He's hopping out for some reason. MRG 065.
Good. How's yours? You look great. Guy's parking in that ramp. You know, the one thing I am left with is this. It's 8 minutes to 1, and people are just showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
8 minutes to 1, people are just showing up. Well, we are going to head back. Now we know the body's recovered. Head back to our town. We got some stuff going on. There are contract cities that we want to monitor too. That was interesting seeing their command post in there, though. I thought that was good, right?
Yeah, very cool.
Very interesting. Got a lot to monitor down there.
Yeah, they do.
It's definitely a combination of cameras and shot spotter.
Mm-hmm.
The way to go, huh?
Definitely. Pretty slick system.
Southwest Service Unit 4 for a missing 18-year-old and 9-year-old. They left the address at 2300 hours at the
Filthy M.
See, I think that's his fly thing.
I guess our minds work in
it's
different
all a
ways.
matter where the missing syllable goes, right? Is it F-I-L or F-L-Y? There's a missing vowel. Is that M because that's the type of car it is? Is that, what is that?
That's an Audi R8.
Serious?
Yep.
It's an Audi?
I believe the R8's an Audi. Screaming fast, just like it looks.
Sheriff Hutchinson told me today he was driving a Porsche.
Oh, really?
It's his birthday today. Well, we just missed it. It was his birthday. I wished him happy birthday today. Said a friend lent him his Porsche that he got to drive.
Really?
For his birthday. He had a Ferrari too, but apparently the engine light went on.
Huh. This Audi R8 started at $142,000.
That one?
Yep. As Mel Jass would say, he's got a good job.
Yeah. Do you think there's like a TV and a couch and a refrigerator in there? Because at that price, you'd have to live in it.
Yeah, that car's, it's kind of like the car I'd have if I ever won the lottery.
Well, you don't have to win the lottery. Just go get another vaccine shot and get put in the lottery.
Yeah, there you go.
Go to Ohio. Just get about 100 vaccines. $1 million that girl won. Holy moly, right? I actually think that's a good idea. If we're going to give money away, try to get something positive out of it. Try to get more people vaccinated.
You know, I never heard the end result of it, but did you see that story about the woman who had won the lottery, but she ran her lottery ticket to the washing machine?
No.
And so the scanner can't read the ticket. But they'd verified her on camera buying the ticket at a store.
Right.
And last I heard, it was under review whether they were going to pay her or not. Because she turned it in like a day or two before it was going to expire.
Well, the only thing worse than that situation would be if your spouse washed the clothes.
Yeah, really.
That would start a domestic, huh?
and that's when the fight started. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video of one of those R8s in Italy on some highway there racing one of the fastest motorcycles in the world. And with the right package, the Audi beat the motorcycle.
Really?
Yep. And
Fairgrounds, right there. Fairgrounds, exit 236.
There you go.
So, here's the thing. We're crossing back into Ramsey County. If you come to the Minnesota Fair and you're driving on 94 and you see the sign for the fairgrounds, this is a trick. Every local knows this. Do not get off on Snelling Avenue.
Never.
Do not take Snelling Avenue to the fair. It's the shortest route. It is the main route. It's double. But do not take exit 236. Go down 1 mile east to Lexington. Go north on Lexington to Como. Then go west on Como to the fair. You'll get much closer, much faster.
Absolutely.
West on Como.
I'm going to go to 3 now.
Okay. What do we got? Oh, we mean 3
in St. Paul.
7130. The person did go into the garage.
So the two places that had the big parties over the Minneapolis, one was called the Gold Room up on 5th and Hennepin, and the other was the Poorhouse, which actually on 5th and Hennepin too, right? Just on the other side. Poorhouse. I don't know who's playing at the Poorhouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were saying that was a total surprise to them. They had no forewarning that there was an event going on there.
So we will get off on Snelling ourselves. But during the state fair, these signs, they channel everybody on the fair. It says right here on the left, fairgrounds. But traffic is just bumper to bumper. Same thing coming from the north. If you want to park in the neighborhood somewhere, just sneak in on Lexington. You'll find some parking spots from $10 to $20 between.
Yeah, a lot of people let you just park in their yards.
Between Hamlin and the fair. Just a lot of fast drivers out there, you know?
Maybe yes, there are.
Well, the camera mount's working good, knock on wood. I shouldn't have said anything, should I?
Yeah, it's working real well. And our stream has been steady.
$51.81.
I can't believe the number of temporary tags I've seen, you know, on cars.
Extremely DK, keep medic.
I don't remember seeing that many cars without licenses and yellow tags, but just a number of.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means people are buying cars or what.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either.
Somebody's selling those tags.
Good point. They don't seem like they'd be very hard to counterfeit.
No, I don't think so. downtown bar life that Minneapolis does, but right about now I'm thinking it's a good thing.
Yeah, me too. I think those cops are going to have their hands full tonight.
Yeah, if you're listening to the police scanner, keep us posted on what happens in Minneapolis, because we won't be monitoring it, but we'd like to know in the next hour and a half. A lot of people just coming down there. A lot of people can't get in because they're too crowded. It's usually the people standing outside.
Now, are we going to restart at the 4-hour mark?
I don't know. I don't think so, huh? Just keep charging it.
Yeah, just keep rolling. I like the idea.
Keep rolling. As long as we're not going to be here that much longer. Probably stay until bar close, huh?
Sounds good.
We would restart if we were worried about view count. We don't try to worry about view count. My wife barbecued some burgers and brats and chicken last night.
Nice.
Bobby had some friends over. So picture this, because now I'm thinking about it. Some burgers, brats, chicken, baked beans, potato salad. Some veggies.
What was that drill instructor's name?
I'll tell you. I don't want to say online just because.
Oh, okay.
Apparently I did check. He transferred to Texas now. He's working out of Texas.
Right. Suspect a black female in his 40s, driving still wearing a white shirt and gray pants.
He had to start out there in San Diego and then became a drill sergeant, but moved to Texas. I think. Asked my wife about it.
226, cancel 214.
Privilege 1 for your plan.
Alright, thank you.
Everybody drives fast now, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go till, like I said, till the bars close. Everything calms down. Hopefully that's about 2:15, 2:20. Usually we know.
Get a good idea what's happening.
We try to pop on. In the summertime it's always busier, but let us know if you want to know when we're on. Just hit the subscribe and notification button on YouTube, and then it'll pop. We'll send you a message when we're popping on, because it won't always be just Fridays. So we appreciate when you follow us too.
Absolutely.
Guys, and the female half is now leaving and also has called in, not requesting to speak to police, but the male half still is.
You hear racers?
Mm-hmm.
Freeway?
Down on the freeway. Oh, yeah.
Some serious racing on the freeway.
Yep.
318, investigate.
318.
It's me, Whitehall, DeSoto, out with one female yellow jacket that was waved down by security at health partner there.
Sorry to bother you. So they found the body. Is it? You're saying?
No, it's one female.
And then secondly, the call on County Road D, I don't know if you hear Cat up, did that resolve itself, or they still think there's a problem there? Is that 1277? Okay. All right. You know who the sergeant Suki's on? I'll give him a call. Thanks a lot. Bye. Call Mark Suki. Mark Fletch, just checking on that 1277 call. Did that resolve itself, or is there an issue? All right. So, but we're still looking for Lundy. Yeah. And we think he's in that red Suburban, or what? Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. All right. Very good. Keep me posted. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Hey, and great job court handling everything last night. Appreciate it. Or night before. Lost track of time. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Talk to you. Bye.
226, can you take 4? University Avenue West that covers the front door. Yeah, the alarm. Key holder calling states he has cameras inside of the business, not available to the door and go inside for his letter. Here's the letter.
If you give me a couple minutes, I'll clear this up and head that way.
1100?
1197.
Will be today.
You ever wonder sometimes,
What's that?
120 copy.
Sometimes people think they see somebody in there, you know? The number of times we end up going to these calls.
Yeah. Well, it's on camera, though. Makes me think it's...
There's 3 squads right down the block there. I wonder what the call is. Something happened on duty at the shelter there. It's a strange intersection there. You got it open for the fire trucks.
2365.
2365.
You can clear that disturbance out. They went inside.
Spots right here. They took them left to go to that burglary. But you can jump up. You know, that's the one thing I wanted to ask you, because I've watched that video a couple of times. When you said when he gets ready to bail, pull up close, were you thinking A, you were going to chase him for 30 feet? B, you were going to mace him? What was your plan?
I was going to mace him.
Okay. That's what I said to my wife. I said, I think he was just going to try to mace him, because I don't think he was going to chase that guy. Right? Pull up close. I'm thinking, oh, he's got a plan. I know he's not carrying a taser. Probably going to mace him. 1197?
Yep.
So Lexington, of course, is 1100 west. 60 numbers to the next block. So that's Dunlap squads are in front there. You can see two squads. We will sneak into the back here. Looks like that might be open to the alley here. I think it's down a little further, isn't it?
I think so too.
1160. Let's go officers in the back. Another squad coming up on the other end.
114, we're pulling up to the alarm. Where do you want us?
Go to the back.
Heavy.
114, how do you want me to clear the other alarm?
You got 3 back here.
Copy.
Now you got extra.
631.
What time was the last light feed?
Unknown. He can't see the cameras while he's on the phone with the PC, so he called back and knows how upset that he got that the mail was breaking into the register. Unknown delay. Possibly the mail will be in the back room.
Why don't you go off camera? For a reason, of course.
Yeah.
No entry there or what?
123, everyone on the front was addressed on the university side.
Are we getting a dog or what?
Yeah. What's the big chain happen in the front? Okay, and K9's coming around to you. We're actually 114 wants to get it up that way. We'll hold back.
Obviously, we're taking you off video in case, on the very slim chance, the suspect is watching what's going on. We don't want him to see anything, so. Obviously, you could listen to the scanner if he wants. Right now, he knows that
226.
if he's still in there.
You can cancel 228. Just be clear about it. 120.
120.
Do you have a caller still on phone?
Stand by one.
Did you just reiterate that I'm not coming to address me with a block down while we're working on here?
Copy.
There's a lot of people in downtown Minneapolis, Pat.
Oh, it was crazy.
I'm just telling you, that was bizarre. Here comes the...
Hey, is that door open?
That's what they said, yeah.
310.
It's 310.
142 Orange Avenue East on Suspicious. There's a vehicle that was dropped off in Compton's driveway within the last hour. Not occupied. It's a silver Chevy Impala. Charlie Echo Zulu 97.
Charlie?
117.
326.
326.
I want to go with them. People who own that vehicle are not very nice. 125, I'll clear this.
Copy, Sheriff.
Send the alarm. Where do you need another body? 126. We have enough body here.
318.
You can cancel 310 if you want.
310, you're clear.
Okay, thank you.
118. They're saying the parties may be in a vehicle in the parking lot but wait blue for program.
Barking at somebody. I don't know. Sounds like he wants something. So they're inside with the dog, but they're making several commands so that they can you can hear the dog a little bit, but several commands to give fair warning to anybody so he doesn't get bit. In the last couple of years, been more and more warnings been given.
Mm-hmm.
Back in our day, there was one warning, and if you didn't come out,
the dog brought you out.
The dog brought you out. It's a different world now. Different world. I think we can probably resume our old position now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, somebody comes out with a suspect. There's those lower takedown lights.
The ones you had put in?
Yeah, the lower ones.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's worked pretty good.
We're the ones that covers the northwest, northeast, and southeast.
Right now, traffic is still white.
L-Tech?
Taking me, nope, staying on. Still northbound from Cayuga.
Oh.
Moving over to the middle lane.
Hold this.
Yep.
Northbound from Cayuga, 120.
Sounds like our old deal.
30 minutes my one.
You're trying to solve.
Who is chasing him?
I think State.
We're in pursuit northbound 35 east from Cayuga.
Copy, we are en route.
1 minute.
Occupied one time, it appears.
1 minute.
Traffic.
2400. I'm sure you already did this, but just want to make sure that county's aware of the pursuit.
They are at 2160 is en route. It's going to be a gray Honda Pilot northbound. There are no have one. It's going to be a 35 sheep. Here to left.
Exiting northbound.
Through the stop sign and back northbound on 35, no traffic.
Northbound 35 from Los
A little weird, huh? Went through, he got off
From
and got
Rose
back on.
Lawn.
But he was on a freeway, he must have got off.
Yep.
Do we know what it's for?
Nope. Eastbound 36.
Eastbound 36 from 35E.
I don't know what happened to my seatbelt there. I'm having some bad luck here with my seatbelt. Thanks.
Exiting Edgerton.
We are a ways away, but the way these things go, we gotta get some stop stick successes, right?
What's that?
Stop sticks.
We have a Broadway.
Huh?
Through the intersection at County Road B and discontinued.
The Honda Pilot?
And for wrong way,
Yep.
blue through the intersection at County Road B. Terminated pursuit at Lafayette southbound. Entertained from County Road B in 123.
See if you get the plate, man.
I still have visual on it. That's what I'm getting.
2163.
Hang on.
Never.
You going on county?
Yep. No, I'm on the L10.
Okay, good. Yes, go ahead. See if we get the
It's going to be, I believe it was a Honda Accord, second gray one, newer model, no plates.
She said Pilot.
And I couldn't see the driver from over the seat, so smaller physical.
Let's go back to Roselawn.
Southbound on Edgerton. Looks like, I believe that next stoplight is going to be Larfender. Looks like it might be coming to a stop at the red light. Considerable distance ahead of us, though.
Edgerton and Larpenteur.
We just went eastbound.
Eastbound Larpenteur.
Eastbound on Larpenter?
I believe so. I'll let you know when I get to the intersection.
Never.
Go ahead.
Check your location.
We're above. We're trying to get it on camera now.
Never.
It was east on Larp from Edgerton.
It's got a tough. It's got to go south then.
Fuck is right. Heavy car.
Trooper 55 visual.
Oh, good.
Hey, California.
In
Parkway, California.
Parkway, California.
South on Parkway stuff.
Southbound Parkway from California.
Where it sounds like they're headed.
Gotta get off. Yeah, to 545 Nebraska.
Payne.
Oh, that's
Coming
your
up, Payne?
Southbound on Payne.
Southbound Payne.
Southbound Payne.
Hit the brakes. Nevada.
Nevada.
Yep. Let's go into
Turn on Willock.
Wheelock. Let's go into that.
Which direction?
I have an owner call. See if she's going to be around the edge.
East on Willock.
Eastbound Wheelock.
Cross Greenbrier.
Across Greenbrier.
Eastbound Wheelock from Greenbrier. 25. 65.
There's Walsh. Down on Walsh.
I think we'll try to get the plate without the lights on.
I think he said.
Was that southbound Walsh?
Sure without.
120.
Well, we are very close.
Yeah, the plate's gonna be. As soon as I get it, I'm gonna.
Sherwood Arcade.
Sherwood Arcade.
Northbound Arcade.
What do you say?
Northbound Arcade
Northbound
from
Arcade.
Sherwood.
Shit.
Correct yourself, bro.
Southbound Arcade.
Yep. That makes
Southbound Arcade from Sherwood.
Are we on LTEC?
Yep.
1?
Yep.
I got it for a minute here.
All right.
2361.
Let's grab the plate when it comes.
Yep.
1033 Country Road Delta East.
Arcade,
Department 206. Assisting medic
Okay, what?
with a 33-year-old male. Can't move his leg.
What LTEC are you on?
There it goes.
South on Arcade from what?
Right there. That's him.
Yeah, but
No plates.
But what's he saying?
No plates.
But what channel are you on? Because it wasn't coming on this one.
Southbound at Edgerton.
Passenger radio.
2400. We are behind him, not pursuing an unmarked car. Seeing if we can get an eyeball
No plates. Dealer
on
plate.
the occupants. Some dealer plates.
What is that?
2163. Do we have an ETA on the line? Southbound on Mendota from Desmain.
Southbound Mendota from Desmain.
Trooper, we're going to let you call the location.
Magnolia. Well. Go reinforce.
Did they go south?
Alright, we're going Lawson here.
What direction?
The
west. It's going to be within 2 minutes. West on Lawson.
Mark Suki, you around?
Welcome, 128.
I'm at Lawson.
What do you say?
I think he said he's at Lawson.
For 21.
I got to keep this off if you.
Yeah, we can hear from the back.
129.
That him?
Alright, approaching Lawson and Arcade. I'm losing it in trees, so I'll try to keep it here.
Or is that him up there?
West on Lawson and Arcade.
Stop at Lawson and Arcade.
Stop at Lawson and Arcade.
Might as well light him up, huh?
Probably stop.
Eastbound?
Only stop at the Larson and Arcade.
Felony's not Larson and Arcade.
Across the
checking your status. Yeah. 130.
And that's what we're called for. One in custody, 32, please.
Call for one in custody at 130. Thank you for the help, Ramsey County Sheriff. We'll be clear outside 113.
Alright, Chopper 5 clearing, Caltech. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. 92035.
Nicely done. Well, that was pretty slick.
Yeah. Apparently she drove in. Well, that was a female, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Apparently she drove into the trooper.
The stop sticks are up, right?
Yeah, he picked them up, yeah.
Okay.
So nice of the county and the state patrol to work together, huh?
Yeah, and the air unit, sweet.
Yeah, trooper. Oh, yeah. Was it Trooper 9 or what number was it?
5, I think.
Trooper 5, great work. As always, thank you so much. I don't know if he's still listening, but...
I think they cleared it.
Two troopers and 2 sheriff's deputies working together. Sergeant Mark Suki and Deputy Andre Rangich.
Hi-ho, it's off to jail she goes.
Probably stole them too. Yeah. When all is said and done.
Yes.
5181 Tango.
Can you hear the beep that should have been out?
5181 Tango.
Acorn Park, East Lot, Edward Victor Zebra 716, occupied 2 times.
Hey, how's it going?
Copy 5185, are you able to assist?
Back to channel 3 here.
5185 is through.
5181. It's 5188 at Acorn Park, and I will back him up arriving.
Copy. 85.
Yeah.
85, copy, clear.
I think the number of squads at that intersection just caused you to realize I might as well give up.
Yep.
Just hitting a trooper's never a good idea. Right?
Yeah, that often doesn't work out too well for you.
Little smudge. I told him I'm in a muff right now.
30134. 300 to 300 going to 4.
So the car will be towed to the impound lot and she will be taken to jail. At this point for felony fleeing police in a motor vehicle. And if we strongly suspect the vehicle is also stolen, and if so, she'll be booked for auto theft also.
The car did come into the city of Little Canada for a short period of time. Patrolled by the sheriff's deputies.
Yes, indeed. That was perfect timing on the air unit Trooper 5 getting up in the air.
Northbound on Ames about 3 minutes ago. White females are clothing.
Got it.
137.
I kind of wonder if there wasn't somebody else in that car at some point that she dropped off, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta wonder. He's waving?
Yep.
Well, could have gone a lot worse than that, right?
yeah, that was pretty much picture perfect ending.
You can see they had the front blocked in, so just in case she backed up, they put those sticks behind their car. They didn't know we were coming down the street. Either that or they didn't want us to have to smash up the new car.
5182. That'd be a 15 call. She'll be ready. 130.
You can always count on Mark Suki, can't you?
Always.
100%. 100%. Andre, too. But Mark is always willing to help.
Could you reopen that AOA with state and throw me back on there, please?
Yep.
.300 in traffic, please.
300, copy.
I thought Andre had the appropriate psychological posture. Did you see that?
Yep, sure did.
Some good command presence there. Deterring any future criminality.
631.
631.
Can you send me the boss's call? I'm going to go in the system.
I know it's going to come as a surprise to a lot of viewers, but back when Pat and I first started, if you set a roadblock and the car smashed you, it would justify the use of bullets to the grill.
Yes, it would.
Nobody does that anymore unless it's a...
70 miles an hour. Just about to pass Bush.
Bush.
State 310 to Eden Prairie. Are you in pursuit? Make it stop. 6 for you. Not pursued. Have not loaded up yet.
Were you on when Kevin Applewhite? No, you weren't there yet. Kevin
On Robert Street, right?
Oh, this was...
Oh, up on at the Arlington Fields.
Yes.
Yeah, I was on.
Oh, I was thinking you were...
I don't remember the whole story, but I remember...
Or 6 at the moment.
Put a few through the radiator.
Well, that thing we've talked about a couple times, where Mike Carter and I were working together, and John Nord was working, and we simultaneously spotted that guy who'd robbed the gas station in Falcon Heights with the AR-15.
Yep.
And turned into a chase where he was firing a pistol out the window at us.
Right.
Got on the highway, and John Nord got on the air and says, "You're authorized to take out his tires with shotguns."
Start shooting at you, it's a whole different matter in terms of the level of force.
You got it. Oh, you know, you're this, so light it up. You got 4. Copy. I'll be attempting to stop at France.
Are you attempting to stop at France?
494 in France. They're headed our way.
Yeah, there you go.
Vehicle pulling over.
Your vehicle is pulling over at France.
Several occupants.
Several occupants.
I will be sitting behind at France trying to slow traffic.
Technical
Driver's been
glitches.
been in custody. Everyone's cooperative so far. You can
What's that?
Not too many technical glitches.
Put this on too.
How's Valerie's look here?
How's it going? All right. Quiet night?
It's been pretty quiet, yeah.
Nice.
You're open till 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't had any issues
Yeah.
since we've been open. We've left the operating hours open till 1.
Yeah.
And then as long as we don't have trouble, we'll just
Spot
kind of
3
let
okay.
everybody come in.
360.
As long as we don't have trouble, we can go until 2.
Good.
But if we have any trouble whatsoever, we're shutting it down.
365.
Nice. Good plan.
Have a good one. Thanks.
Take care.
Thank you.
366.
366.
376.
376.
He's throwing fireworks at cops and people over on Hiawatha.
There's buzz on channel 3 for 0200 EOTs.
Let me turn that Minneapolis free, the one, the priest that was it, Channel 3. Turn that on and just hear what the hell's going on over there. It can't be good with all those people. Half those people will come over here as soon as the bar's closed too. There had to be hundreds and hundreds inside that poorhouse, huh?
It is.
Current information on Channel 3. Brooklyn Park is in pursuit of a just occurred stolen. Currently southbound on 4th Street from 53rd. It's going to be Minnesota plate yellow Charlie Adam 0418. It's a red flatbed truck. Again, information only.
A flatbed truck. Remember when Marson pitted that flatbed truck over there in Minneapolis? The burglary detail we had?
Yeah, that's right. On the bridge.
Hi.
I like that Minneapolis uses that emergency tone. I wish.
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Like, hey, this is important.
Slightly going in oncoming traffic, no traffic at all. Speed's approximately 40 miles an hour.
1227, stick to Dowling.
Gets on 94 there at Dowling and
Info to spawn.
Still southbound Lindell, passing 42nd, through the light, no vehicles.
Southbound Lindell, passing 42nd.
Rear tires are definitely on fire. We're approaching 41st, southbound Lindell.
That's not going to go much longer.
Who's on fire? Oh, it's smoking.
Yep.
We're going westbound 41st
So
from
the
Lindell.
tires are on fire.
Westbound 41st from...
I'm going to bail in North Minneapolis, though.
519 and acknowledge your pursuit with your speeds. Speeds approximately 30 miles an hour. Still westbound 41st through Bryant. 519 could get an LTAC channel, Minneapolis assistance and air support.
Professor LTAC 2.
Still westbound, approaching Fremont. Speed approximately 30 miles an hour. No traffic. Fletcher should be overhead shortly. Percent from 31st.
Southbound Emerson 40.
Did you have Minneapolis squads monitoring?
Pretty quiet.
Still southbound, passing 40th on Emerson. I'm at Emerson and Dowling. Meet up with you here. We're going westbound towards Fremont from Emerson. Speed's approximately 20 miles an hour.
Westbound from Fremont on Emerson, speed 20.
12, I'm behind you. We are southbound through an alley between east of Humboldt. This is Brooklyn Park K9. Just be advised that they do bail K9 jail.
K9 right with him, that's good.
Westbound Dowling through Humboldt. Driver's door is open. Be ready for a bail.
Yep.
Westbound Dowling through Humboldt, driver door open.
1227, I'm car number 3. Still westbound through Logan. Speeds are 40. Very light traffic.
Speed 40 light traffic.
Just to confirm, you say you're going to send the dog? Yeah. Yeah, if we're in a good spot, we will. Still westbound through Queens, speed still 40. No traffic at this point.
Rocks and fireworks being launched at the cops. It's by street racers.
We're at?
I believe it's 53rd Minneapolis.
Looks like the vehicle is on fire underneath the flatbed. We are northbound Thomas from Dowling.
Who steals a flatbed
Still on fire,
truck?
northbound Thomas.
You gotta be crazy.
Dispatch will take the Minneapolis fire wherever this ends. Eastbound 39th.
Oh. Eastbound.
Still eastbound through Sheridan. Speeds are 25.
Tough to get in front of a
No
flatbed
traffic.
truck.
True Bravo, Delta 2. I have the vehicle inside. Copy, Trooper 5. We are southbound Queens. Copy. Southbound Queens. I'm very nice. Southbound Queen approaching Valley. Trooper, you want to take over calling out where we're at if you're good with that? Okay, we're at Russell. Not Russell.
You did a good map.
He is circling this area, so just be prepared. 12, if we stay in this residential area, let's just go on foot after him and not use the dog. There's people starting to pop out now.
Yeah.
Copy.
I bet people are waking up and coming out.
Southbound Lodge.
I don't know though. Flatbed truck. It's so weird.
668 Robert Nora Thomas been trailing this tow truck. It's a gray Silverado or a gray SUV.
This is a gray Silverado?
Yep.
Westbound O'Galley. Southbound Thomas.
Maybe it's not a flatbed. Does Silverado make a flatbed?
Set a tow truck. It stopped.
Oh, 22 on fourth car.
Do you have that other phone?
Just updates on speeds. We are still under 30. Very light traffic, if any. Eastbound on Thomas, on 37, sir.
Yeah, I got this one too. This one's
22's down third car.
It's dead though.
Use this one?
Yeah.
37, Queens, southbound Oakley. Still no traffic. Speed 25 to 30 miles an hour. Temperatures out of it.
What did he say is out of it?
Not sure.
Still got my water bottle.
Alright, I'm losing it in the trees here, but it's approaching 35th. Eastbound 35th. from Queens.
Eastbound 35th from.
Alright. And now, what's up?
Southbound 10 through 34. No traffic. Speeds approximately 30 miles an hour.
Southbound 10 through 34, no traffic, please, sir.
Mission accomplished?
Mission
Still
accomplished.
southbound through Lowry. Speeds approximately 25 miles an hour. No traffic.
Record for this one?
Sure.
What are thoughts on trying to fit this if it gets slow again through residential?
I have 155.
22.09, are you okay with us trying to bid on this tow truck? 09, if you believe you can.
A Silverado tow truck.
It's 4 tires deep on the back end. It may be difficult to do.
That might be tough.
Yeah.
Might be tough.
We're still southbound 10, coming up to Broadway, speeds 35.
Well, we are not going to Minneapolis, but we
Southbound
are,
10 through Broadway, speed 35.
we're going to our western border
That
there.
is closed at about 15.
Because if he comes over Broadway,
We copy.
he will come into our jurisdiction.
No traffic, still southbound through 21st. Speed's still about 40.
Strangest, one of the strangest chases
And
ever.
close at 16. Copy that. Still southbound through Golden Valley Road. Speed's 30, traffic none. Westbound 17th from Penn.
Westbound 17 from.
Crossing Queen, speed 35, traffic none. Southbound Russell from 17th.
Been there a
Southbound
few
Russell from
times.
17.
That's a neighborhood I'm familiar with from the other card.
There's another west spot that starts with domestic.
Westbound 16th.
Right after now it's not domestic. We now have broke the vehicle window and the window for the house.
Westbound 6.
Once this takes clear this report, we'll be back around.
Through Thomas, still westbound, speed 25, traffic none. Southbound Upton from 16th. Going the wrong way on the one-way.
100 over 126, that was out there.
No traffic though, speed's 30. Southbound Upton from 16th, wrong way. Park Avenue. Southbound through 14th, speed still about 30, no traffic. Going into construction zone now. 509, if he's going the wrong way, go ahead and terminate, let the helicopter pursue. Alright, check the box a little above, well noted. Looks very well. Copy, we terminated at 12th and Upton, still southbound, trying to get corrected.
Which is kind of nice when you got the helicopter up there. You don't really have to pursue.
Heavy terminating 12.
We were never pursuing. We were just following with the helicopter assistance as best possible, especially when you got an unmarked.
It no longer appears that this is a one-way.
Okay, thanks, Jimmy.
It's coming to a stop. I can't see. People are bailing. We got one guy on Olson Memorial and Upton Avenue.
Driver was wearing a red shirt.
Copy 1 male at Olsen Memorial and Upton, red shirt, blue jeans.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah.
One has driver in custody. Trooper, are you able to keep an eye on the other passenger?
Excellent.
Oh, that's awesome.
Try to get back over. Get lost in the trees here.
Dispatch copy 5151 has a driver in custody.
Tire exploded. Wrong sound was just a tire.
That tire got so hot it exploded. He was worried that people might think it was a shot.
1226 Monster, Minneapolis Fire, Vincent Nate.
So that loud sound was just a tire.
Copy, we'll start Minneapolis Fire, Vincent.
So we are coming up on...
12, Trooper 5, can you check directly to the west of the suspect vehicle?
Coming up on Larpenter in Lauderdale, city of Lauderdale. You don't hear that name much. Controlled by the City of St. Anthony Police Department.
Yeah, we're going to get one squad to block on Uni.
And then we're going to cross over into the city of Falcon Heights, controlled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
And 14th, that'd be 3 hard.
124, I'll call that.
Copy, 207 requesting one squad to block off University and 13th, another squad to block off University and 14th, and another squad to block off 13th and 5th.
223, that's UD 13th.
Any word on anything in downtown Minneapolis yet?
Nope.
What time is it?
Copy.
Good question.
Oh, you lost the bet.
Yeah.
I still got 9 minutes.
120 females out.
See what happens in the next 9 minutes.
120, go again.
Females out.
Copy.
Well, this week we will be making some decisions about the Minnesota State Fair, and we'll keep you posted. We may need your help. We're going to contact the governor's office and see if he can provide some assistance with the fair security. We're looking for 40 state troopers or Department of Natural Resources (DNR) officers. So we need 200 officers pretty much every day. In order to accomplish that, we are going to need some help from the state of Minnesota. And after all, it is the Minnesota State Fair.
190.
190.
We're pulling the barricades at 6th and 1st here to allow free traffic eastbound.
They'll be pulling the barricades 6th and 1st to allow eastbound traffic at 203.
So next Friday,
Everything else will hold steady on here.
we will bring you up to speed.
Everything else
Let you
will
know
hold
if we
steady
need your
at
help.
203.
Hopefully all goes well.
Everyone needs to decide if the fair is important enough to, the fact of the matter is, here's the problem. Gang violence has increased. Homicide rates are up. Mass shootings in the last 2 years have increased.
Yep.
And there has been a significant trend. You it all.
We're back. Somebody was saying they had a red Tahoe with some gun pointing incident over on Oak Grove in Minneapolis. I wonder if that's going to be our guy. And that they were code 4 with it.
Well, I think it went out in a cop's alert to pick up for him. So if they
ran the plate, they'd have.
Yeah, or if they got his name, but yeah. Still got that Minneapolis frequency out there.
Yeah.
And 190, we're scanning groups and bars here. The only thing we see of note is in the 506 lot across from Sal's, just south and west of Poorhouse. There's a decent sized group, maybe 10 or 20 people. It's the only thing of concern thus far.
It's Dave right there.
190 copy is scanning groups and bars. Some 10 to 20 people appear to be congregating. The 506 lot across from Sal's.
How'd you like to be that off-duty officer in that video? Oh my goodness.
It's miraculous he didn't get hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Said that right as somebody posted, looks like we are going to the barn.
So quiet. We are going to do a daytime on sometime this week. We're going to show you the inside of the new Durango.
All
right.
Show you the equipment we bring with us.
Copy.
I think we need to lay all the radios and all the phones that we listen to and monitor right across the dash.
161 clear. Always back what you want.
I don't know. There's not as many places to stick these magnets as there was, because it's all, the plastic isn't as smooth. It's curved, and stylish.
Yeah, you need some of these vent ones.
Yeah.
PPV, Wolewski's.
Is it open?
Sure.
Yes. Just try and find
Mail open in callers' windows, and then the comp left and followed this mail.
There's
Flight
always
mail from
problems
Bill
there,
510, running 3
nights in a
shirts
row.
jeans
Yeah.
on West 7th, westbound between Ocean and Atlantic.
190.
190.
Yeah, we're watching that area on the camera. We're not seeing any males fight. If they want to hold off here until we can actually confirm something.
190 copy is watching the area 6-seater, not seeing any fights. 121, 161 ID, if you want to stand by.
121 copies.
And I see the updated description. We're not seeing anything here.
190 copy.
Mike says tonight will go down as a 95% technically perfect live patrol stream.
Yeah, that's good.
You know? Well, I think we're definitely seeing an improvement with the booster.
Yeah, plus we got Verizon instead of T-Mobile.
Oh,
too.
yeah, that too.
Certain shootings last night in Minneapolis. It's crazy, man. Totally crazy.
109-058, copy.
Also, any tail lights on that Lincoln.
What's that?
Those tail lights on that Lincoln are just crazy.
For now,
Yeah,
I think.
I'm not real fond
Get
of
some
that.
people moving here. Officers can stay in their area and engage groups as they see fit, and we will continue to monitor on cameras here. We'll still hold 2s and 3s here for a little bit longer.
190 copy. Advising pulling all traffic for now. Officers to stay in the area and monitor. Still holding priority 2 and 3's call at 2.
And 190, can you look at that damage to property and see if we need to get a car to start to that and up and tow one?
Copy.
Well, I think, is that fair thing still going on tomorrow? I think so. I think it's tomorrow.
Is it?
The fair, I think so. We had to order tickets and they sold out fast.
How crowded was it?
That was perfect. I would like to do that every day of the fair. It was perfect.
Whoa!
6182 cut off with a fight.
Is that a possum?
That was a possum.
6182.
I don't know if I hit him. I didn't feel a big bump. Somebody doesn't crawl up in the bottom of our car. They got a fight over there in Minneapolis?
Don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they put us out with a fight.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget where. I think they said 6.
161, you have to have the fight and put us on 6182, please.
Copy.
Hopefully the fight doesn't go. Guns?
.190, the fight appears to be dissolving here. It's not code 4, but anyone with a code 3 response can slow.
Copy that. The fight appears to be decreasing. Squads can flow from code 3 response
5181.
at the Gold Room at 213.
Oh, it is the gold room.
6182, what code 4?
5181.
It isn't going to
6182
stop.
copy. Code 4 at
It
213.
might move to another location.
But it ain't over.
The gold room.
81 copy.
213.
Sometimes
Squad 160.
it's worse after they get to their cars because that's where the guns are.
Yep.
160, injury, accident with extrication, 11th and Marquette, black Toyota Camry. Actually, both of them are black Toyota Camrys. One vehicle flipped over.
Oh. 11th and Marquette, just 6 blocks from where they're at there, they got a vehicle flipped over.
190.
190.
in an accident.
To confirm that that vehicle is flipped over there at that intersection.
190 can see it on camera. It's like our Emmerich.
5183, check your status.
And 190 to 160, we'll get a dog watch car clear and go over there to help.
250, 160.
Anyhow, what I was going to say about the fair made me think of it is, you know, so many backseaters are such nice people. We really appreciate it.
Okay, and 190, additional fight broke out here at Gold Room, so 192 and 60 are going to have to work that problem.
I'm at with the belligerent complaining at Minneapolis and Duluth.
The mail just seemed to run southwest from here. There's no crime right now, it's just acting suspicious.
Copy. Depending on the loop, mill, left, and southwest. I'm not understanding.
If you just want to put that in, yeah.
6182, just handful. One of the group members that was fighting was saying that he was going to bring a gun out. He said why for the officers.
What did he say?
182 copy, or correction, 6182 copy. One in the group claims to be going to get a gun. Information for officers.
Going to his car for a gun.
Not good. Not good.
122, if we get a call for shots, that's just fireworks east of Hennepin.
122 copy.
But that's how it starts.
161, whoever's got their siren on, can you please shut it off?
We are out in Maplewood, the hills and dales.
190, first off, let's check on the accident and the status of those officers. 160, we're code 4 here, but we need medics over here.
160 copy, code 4, EMS on fire, coming code 3 at 217.
190, I copy that. And then 6182 in cars at Gold Room. What other resources do you need there? 6182, we're code 4 for now. The other group just left.
Coming over the same.
190, we copy that. Can you give us descriptions or vehicles or something that we can watch and monitor from here? He was one of the group members, a black male, yellow shirt. He was bald. He just left in an unknown vehicle. Okay.
6182 copy, a black male wearing a yellow shirt, bald, left in an unknown vehicle.
Anyhow, just remind people this Live on Patrol is for people who believe in kindness on patrol. And we really hope that you can find it in your way not to be rude or intolerant or just mean. Mean is not good. So, Pat,
No,
you want
it's
to
not.
say a few words there?
Yeah, it was, I think most of the comments tonight were good. There was a couple people had to be dealt with, but
104.
a lot of kindness was expressed as well. And that's That's kind of our guiding principle, is being kind. So be kind to each other, folks. Thank you for joining us tonight. And that's going to be it until, like Bob said, we're probably going to do a midweek and Friday night. So we will see you next time. Good night,